Anyway. That's his most famous quote. Definitely. Ahoy. Stadium reviews. Yes. 1 star. Stadium reviews. With and we're going to be using that only to rank the stadiums in a tier list. So I have reviews for every stadium, and then just Max and I are going to be putting them in a tier list. Do we get to watch the Yankees lose? Yes, that's at least one of the stadiums we get to do. I would assume Columbus loves Duck Life. You probably saw a lot of them on his way over. Come on, I need to do... What is it? What does this look like? Okay, that should be good. Yeah, then we should be good. All right. Let me text just Max. Call you. So I'll pull up. I don't know how. I don't change all that much. Shit. No. There we go. And I put all these together and I found even more. I found like, I swear, 40 something. 1 star. Amazing 1 star. reviews. Ha, really? It or IT sucks, not worth the taxpayers' money. And these three, by the way, were like all in rapid succession. All three of these. Because you can see they're like relatively close in timeline. I think these three were for PNC Park. I found a lot of very specific. Yeah, that's why I chose that one. Because I just love how it was like the mysteriousness of what would they not let him bring? And it sucks, not worth the taxpayers' money. And really? With nothing below it. Play some tunes below it. Yeah, they busted in mid-review, mid-sentence, and he was able to press the send button and no other key. Boom. They got him. And as you can see that I've labeled, yes, these are real. So you know that they are 100% authentic. I wouldn't lie to you like this. No siree. Okay. There we go. And we have the slideshow here because, one, it gives you a way to see the reviews, and then it has the stadium itself, and then the tier list itself is here. It's just the stadiums, and then the rankings. So we'll be going through back and forth. Oh, wait, hold on. This is going to be a problem. Hold on, I didn't think about this. I don't care about you, cancer child. They all look different. After spending so much time finding pictures and putting them all together, unfortunately, I know which, like, a lot of these are just from the small photos. Like, I can tell, like, this one here is Texas. This one here is Boston. Phil's over party. Yeah, I'm canceled now. And I think these actually go in alphabetical order. But if I go open image in new tab, it pulls it up. Oh, and it's a small photo. Cool. But I named all the images, so if we do need reference, I renamed them. Ow, I bit my tongue. And we have some very appropriate rankings. Baseball's Mecca. Worth the price of admission. Oh, wait, no, these aren't the ones. Where's the other one? Hold on. Oh, I think it might be this one. Okay. I can click out that one and click out that one, but hold on. Now I have to change all the colors. Hold on. I'd put this in. There we go. Now, orange. Not as orange. Yellow. Green. Greener. Oh, that's a good shade of green. And blue. So that there's 3 and 3 above the MLB standard. Why does the green mean bad? I think it's because it's like going from hot to cold. So it's like color spectrum. I don't know. Oh, an update on Fallout. None of my mods worked in the last stream. I found out. None of the mods I spent time installing and talking about worked. So I figured out how to get all the mods to work. So the next time we do that, which will be next stream, I can black out and pass out and wake up on the other side of the map. But I got all those working. So, yay. Alcoholism. Oh, I can close this too. Dope. I was like trying to avoid having to use a mod manager or a mod installer, if you know what those are for bigger games, especially for Bethesda games. But I ended up having to use one. But so I used Vortex, but it actually was way more easy than I thought. I was going to say, all the Mariner fans, you're going to have a good one. You're going to have first-hand opinions on that and AT&T or Oracle or whatever it is. But yeah, no, it was quite nice. I booted it up. I booted it up to try out to see if the mods worked. I fast traveled to where the special baseball gun should be. It was there. And then I instantly tried out the blackout mod, and I was like, oh, perfect. So it works. So that's good. And then I was like browsing around to see if there's any more cool Fallout mods we could add to the playthrough. But none of the mods, none of the anime mods really helped. I don't know. Something about Weebs and Babe Ruth just don't really connect. I don't know. It's weird. Let's do a baseball Sprockle quiz. Sprockle. Or Sprockle. Is it Sprockle or Sprockle? Sprockle. Continue without... Oh. Sprockle. Oh, this one's just... Oh, okay. I guess these are ones that are just on there. MVPs from Sprockle. Okay, should I do Red Sox retired numbers or MLB and NL MVPs? Red Sox is easy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's going to be like old people and then Big Papi and that. Baseball nicknames. Ooh, that actually might be fun. I got the Sox. Yeah, let's see if there's baseball nicknames. Baseball nicknames. Yeah, that might be a fun one. Oh, yeah, that's actually fun. That was a good one. Okay, play the quiz. We got 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, it's like all the big ones. And I play... And that's what the whole fucking playthrough of Fallout 4 is. I go to the fucking Fenway Park. Cyclone. None of these guys. Jay Dean or Denton Young? I don't know. Denton Young. Nice. Rocket. Uh, Roger Clemens. The Wizard. Jolton Joe. I wonder who. Iron Man. I wonder who. Sparky. I wonder who. Iron Horse. I wonder who. The Flying Hawaiian. Definitely Lenny Dykstra. No, it's definitely Steve Carlton or Mike Schmidt, who's the Flying Hawaiian. Babe. Guys. 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 Trust me. Trust me on this one. Trust me. Oh, damn it. Yaz. Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. See, this is actually a good one. This would be a good question because not a lot of people know Catfish Hunter's first name. James. That would be a good one. Say, hey, kid. I mean, actually, I almost went to the wrong one because it Willie McCovey, but it's Willie Mays. The Hawk. Andre Dawson. Wild Thing. Who was it? Oh, is it Mitch Williams? Yeah. Three Finger. Mordecai Brown. Mr. Cub. Yeah, these ones suck. Rick Banks. Maz. It's in his name. Okay, you can't use one if it's in his name. Nuxie. Is that Phil or Joe? Oh, shit. This one is hard. Yeah, it's Phil. Mr. October. Yeah, this one's lame. Oh, shit. Mr. Baseball's Bob? Okay. Big Mac. Wow. This one's lame as fuck. Junior. Oh, wow. Big Poppy. The Man. It's not Mantle. It's Usual. Yeah, it's damn usual. Human Rain Delay. Michael Hargrove. That would be a good one. No. No. Fuck. I got one wrong. Doc. The Express. Ty Cobb. The Big Cat. Anders Raga. Fred McGriff. Big Unit. Campy. That pisses me off. I got one wrong. Well, let me see if Max is ready. Damn. We can do MLB. Newest. Yeah, like a few of those were good ones. Like the Catfish Hunter one, that was actually a good one because one, I think you should have to type it in. I think giving you the four options, a few of those were decent, but a lot of them weren't. But I think a few of them were good, but a few of them were easy. Like, oh, Mr. Cub. Oh, yeah, everyone's going to know that. But newest, popular today. Perfect Storm. Oh, gosh. Wait, what's a minefield? What's minefield? Can you pick... Perfect Storm? Is that like... Oh, wait. That's Crawford, right? That's Carl Crawford. That's who we talked about last time. Can you pick the MLB player? Yeah. Yeah, that's what... Basically, you can't get one wrong or else you fail. Okay. Okay, so I saw someone Saying Kiner's done one. Bell's done one. Fuck. Oh, Killebrews had 49. Killebrew has 49. Okay, we're going to retry. Okay. Okay, Fox, yes. Matt Olson, yes. Garrett. I think I lasted less time than the second time around than the first time. Garrick also had 49. God damn it. All right. Third time's the charm. You know, those two were warm-ups. Okay. Giancarlo Stanton. Yes. Matt Olson. Yes. Sammy Sosa. Okay, we've already set a new record. Professional baseball influencer. That's me. Pete Alonso. Yes. Manny Ramirez. God damn it. Did he only have 40? Okay. We're doing good though. I want to get more than 35%. That's the goal. Okay. We're going to do it. Okay. Okay. Willie. Yes. Roger Maris. Yes. Babe Ruth. Yes. Ralph. Yes. Prince. Yes. Barry Bonds. Yes. Matt Olson. Yes. Sammy Sosa. Yes. Giancarlo Stanton. Yes. Luis Gonzalez. Yes. Albert Bell. Yes. Mark McGwire. Yes. Aaron Judge. Yes. Pete Alonso. Yes. Jimmy Fox. Yes. Fuck. The rest of these, Yogi Berra, no fucking way. Not in a million bazillion years did he hit 50 home runs in a season. Alex Rodriguez, did he? I feel like he only got 40-something in a season. Don't help me. No. Tommy, did he hit 50 in a year? Tommy, did he hit 50 in a year? Griffey, yes. Whew. We're to the promised lands. How many are there? Wait, correct? 16. Oh, I have 16. Reggie Jackson. Okay, David Ortiz, yes. Jose Batista, yes. Ryan Howard, yes. Okay, so we know that. Hank Aaron. Oof. What's a decoy marker? Bok. Wait, I have 12 guesses remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to mark decoy so you don't accidentally. Oh. So if I click it, it won't mark it. So if I click Harmon Killebrew, it won't. So like if I click it, it won't click it. Okay, cool. I don't think. Well, did Ernie Banks do that? Boom, Chris Davis. Did Cecil Mark Teixeira? Okay, I'm going for Tomei. Oh, Tomei. Start being as confusing as possible. Yeah, just start suggesting random players. Troy Tulowitzki. I don't think he had 50 home runs in a season. Hank Aaron's 1854. I mean, I'm concerned about Hank Aaron because I feel like he hit 49, but he never broke 50 in a season. George Foster. Andrew Jones. $14.97. Damn it. 74%. I want to see average. Can you see the answers? How do you see the answers? No, I don't care. I knew it. I knew it for fucking Hank Aaron. All right. Quiz stats, but you need an account. Social. Oh, hold on. Socialism. Socialism. Popular all time. There are theoretically to us since there are 7 ways to reach first base. Okay, let's play this. Walk. Dropped third strike. Hit. Bean. Oh, hit batter. Look up minor league. Ways. Balk. No. Defensive interference. I think so. Hit base on balls, hit by pitch, drop third strike. Indifference. Oh, catcher's interference. Yeah, catcher's interference. I'm trying to think. Fielder's choice. Yeah. Fielder's choice. Error. Oh, there we go. Yeah. We did it. Average score 72. We shat on them. There we go. Yeah, let's check out minor league. See what they have for minor league. Minor league city word ladder. Well, let's just see if Max is back. All right. Do they have jigger stats? He is a legend for the PCL. Can you name the city in which these MLB AAA teams are located? St. Louis. Okay, I think I know majority of these. Okay. Nashville. El Paso. Tacoma. Albuquerque. No. Toledo. I saw that. Oh, St. Paul. I'm trying to think. No, that's the wind surge. Oh, Iowa. Nashville Sounds is for them. Oh, Tennessee. Albuquerque. That's how you spell that place. What is it? Oh, is it Memphis? There we go. Yeah. I mean, how in the 21st century do we have a word like Albuquerque? I mean, come on. What is it? Gainesville? Jumbo shrimp? I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, Sac. Memento. Again, another word we don't need in the world. Las Vegas. Tacoma. Sacramento. Salt Lake. Reno. Indianapolis. Oh, Louisville. Louisville. Oh yeah, Buffalo. There's stuff up in New England, I know, for these here. These ones. Oh, Tidewater. Or what's it for the Tidewaters? Or the Tides? Oh, Durham. Yep, Durham. You're right. For the Bulls. I think for the Tides. Oh, Scranton. Yep. Oh, thank God! I only needed to do Scranton and not Scranton Wilkes-Barre. Syracuse. Yep, for the Mets. Syracuse. For the Orioles. Oh, it's something there. Is Norfolk? Oh yeah. It's Norfolk. Tides. Oh yeah, you're totally right there. Worcester. Hey, Worcester. What is it? For the. Is it? Oh shit! What is it for the Phillies? The Iron Pigs. It's not Pennsylvania. Columbus. Yep, knew it's Columbus. I'm trying to think. Jersey City. Is it seriously the Jersey City? No, it's not the Skeeters. I am a casual. Round Rock? Oh, yeah. That's the one that sounds like a train. What's this? No, it's... One, they're not the Skeeters anymore, but they're the Sugarland. Sugarland Skeeters. Charlotte Knights. Omaha, yeah. Wait, what? No, I got my word. There we go. Yeah. You said that before, Prima. I saw that. Homa. Guys, remember, I went to college. Wait, what? Is it Oklahoma City? Oh, that's why. Rochester? What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Gwinnett. That's what it is. Gwinnett City. Oh, is it two T or two N's? There we go. Gwinnett Strippers. Yeah, two N's. Watch it. Jumbo shrimp. What is it? Is it? It's a city in Florida. Oh, Jacksonville. You're totally right. Jacksonville. I was thinking Gainesville. Jacksonville. There we go. And then for Philadelphia. What is it for the Iron Pigs? Is it somewhere in Jersey or where is it? Oh, it's Lehigh Valley. Lehigh Valley. Nope. Yay. What a good chat and playing a shitload of MLB The Show does to a motherfucker. I am a bum. Opening day starters. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh boy, opening day starters from 2010. I won't know any of these. Can you name the opening day starters for all World Series winning teams? Guys, can you name the opening day starters for the 1903 Americans? What about the 1948 Cleveland Indians? All right. You just can rattle that off. I can. That's why I'm flexing. Okay. Max, you ready? Okay, I'm going to call Max, actually. Hold on.
Ah,
Okay, there we go. Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you.
Can you guys hear him in
Oh,
chat?
mute the stream. Hold on. I just heard my moan.
Just be on an echo. Just woo, woo, woo. All right, so instead of the original plan of the hours I spent compiling all these reviews, we're going to do this opening day starter World Series winners going back starting at 1903. Wait, why don't they have 1904? What the fuck? Why isn't there a 1904? Did they just skip that?
Was there not an opening day that week?
Yeah, was there
Did I
not a
hear?
World Series or was there not an opening
They
day?
jumped straight to they jumped straight to the World Series. There was no opening day.
All right, we need to solve this mystery. Everything is going out the window for this mystery. We're going to put our Scooby-Doo thinking caps on and solve this mystery. This is
Who
way
was
more
the
important.
1904 World Series champions? This is
Way more
of
important.
topical importance.
I assume there was no World Series in 1904. Calamity. They had multiple during 2 world wars, but 1904. What's up? The fuck? Yeah, look at that. I want to see. Okay,
Oh, okay. So Wikipedia says there was no World Series in 1904 because the Giants owner refused to play against a team from what they considered to be an inferior league.
yeah.
So he just said, "No, I'm not gonna do it." That'd be crazy. Imagine if last year the Astros were just like, "Phillies, nah,
That would
nah,
be so fun.
National League garbage. We're just gonna call ourselves champions.
We
Not
don't
even have a
acknowledge.
championship."
We don't acknowledge the legitimacy of the American League anymore, and we're calling ourselves the world champions of the National League and the world at this point. Fuck y'all. That is so great. Who is that Giants owner at the time? Because I think that was the guy who offered one player
John T. Brush.
he offered one player like $500 to get sober, and the player said no.
And that was back in the 1900s, so that's like $1 billion.
Yeah, that was like like half a year's salary for a baseball player. He was like a drunk on the team, and the guy was like, "No, I think I'll just keep drinking."
They won 106 games, and they were just like, "No, it's not worth it."
No.
The Boston Americans
They
won 95. These old names are so fun.
they just won. Yeah, they had won the year before, and I
New
guess.
York Highlanders,
Oh,
Cleveland Napoleons,
that's a dope name.
Brooklyn Superbs.
Is that where the Bean Eaters come from?
I think that's what some team used to be called. I'm not sure if it was the Red Sox.
Oh no, it's the Braves. It looks like.
I hate how like they reuse team names.
Yeah.
There were like 4 different teams that were called like the Washington Senators at one point.
Okay, yeah. The Napoleons were named after Nap Lajoie, and that's
It's Nap Lajoie. Everyone knows that.
Lajoie. Sorry.
Everyone knows how to pronounce it. No one knows how to actually spell it out when you.
I know
need to
you're in a
spell
French
it.
class. Sorry, I'm not as cultured as you, but
He's from Germany.
everyone that has a name about like some ethnicity in baseball, it's the total wrong one. Like everyone that's named Hans or German or
Okay, I totally lied. He's not from Germany. He's from Rhode Island.
like all the dudes named Dutch are from either Germany or Pennsylvania. Like Honus Wagner, I think, is German.
Oh
Even though-
yeah, no, he was French Canadian. Oh, look at that. His parents were.
Honus Wagner is from Pennsylvania, even though he was Flying Dutchman.
Well, it's got like parents. It's like, oh, they immigrated from Europe place.
Uh, Wagner was born to German immigrants.
I
But
think we
yeah,
just kind of brushed past the fact that they named the team after him.
oh yeah, I mean that's the great part. But yeah, no, like I love the Senators thing. Well, like I mentioned it in the like one of those old videos I did, the one where I covered, I think it was what Whitey Ford or something, but the Senators moved here to Minnesota. Then they created a new team, the Senators, and the new Senators played in the
So
old Griffith Stadium, even though the Griffith owned Senators had just moved out of Griffith Stadium. So they had,
when the Cleveland Browns came back, they just moved again.
yeah, it's so dumb. It's
They're like,
they
man, that's such a good team name. Let's just do it again.
they try so hard for baseball to work in DC, but they just have never had a good ownership group in DC to run it.
Team
It's
has never been good. They've never won anything.
like they have had, what is it, 2019, and then I
They
think
made one
19.
World Series, they lost, then they immediately blew it up.
Uh, excuse you, it's 19 or 2019, and then 1924 are the only two championships in Washington D.C. history, I believe. We
Pretty
have
sure they lost in 2019.
Uh, oh yeah, true. We have pictures of the 1924 team up at Target Field, and it's so funny to walk by. It's like this is the other World Series championship in technically our franchise. None of you know about it though. This is our other ring.
Ask your great great grandpappy's corpse. He'll know. He'll go down to the cemetery and be like, hey,
Yeah.
this.
Back when everyone was getting back to the war, and it was the roaring 20s. One team had one good year, and then they blew it up. Anyway, so
Well, that's the thing about all the titles back in like the 1910s and 20s and 30s. It's either the Yankees winning like 5 straight or some random team winning their only title in franchise history,
yeah,
and then going on like a 50-year pennant drought.
it's it goes Yankees, Senators, Pirates, Cardinals, Yankees, Yankees, Athletics, Athletics, Cardinals, Yankees, Giants, Cardinals, Tigers, Yankees, 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 Reds, Yankees, Cardinals, Yankees, Cardinals, Cardinals, Yankees, Indians, Yankees, 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 Yankees,
How
Giants,
did
Dodgers.
people watch the sport back then, man?
Well, there's like 8 teams. You have like a pie chance of winning. It's not like now where there's 30 teams.
Gee, guys, I wonder who it's going to be this year. The
It's
Yankees or some other team?
well, also
It's been Yankees 4 years in a row. They're looking for the five Pete.
I mean, it's the postseason too. I mean,
There's no postseason. It's literally just the
exactly.
World Series.
I mean, yeah,
It's
that's
like
what it
four,
is.
4 to 7 games. You play like 100 games, and then one dude gets hot, and all of a sudden, boom, it's over.
I mean, yeah, that's what it was. The postseason was the two best teams, and that's it. And that was it. It was just the two best teams. I mean, I wish there was a healthy balance between now, where it's like a month and a half long, and then where it was a week. I was like, why can't we just have like 3 rounds? But whatever. We can solve this enigma when we answer all of these questions, all 119 of these, correct in 15 minutes.
Oh, what? How much do we have to do per minute?
God,
So we've got to do like 8 per minute.
yeah, because that's, well, I assume a few, like, I feel like if we put in Whitey Ford, we're going to get 12 of them at once. We just need to learn Yankees and we get 29, or sorry, 27. But I feel like if we get a couple of these old ones,
Just
but
go to Yankees team leaders, sort by like war, career war, and just
yeah,
boom. Okay,
get
there's
that.
8 of them right there.
We get Whitey Ford and Christy Mathewson, and we've gotten like 20 or so. But once we get 119 out of 119, we are entered into the center of the internet. I think that's how that goes. But they actually, oh wow, they actually got this updated to this year. They have 2023. So they at least keep this updated to the year by year.
That's funny. It says 2023 Rangers. It should say 2023 Astros.
No, 2023 Royals. Well, sorry, 2024 Royals.
Good luck with that.
2024 Tigers. They're coming strong this next year.
Hey, they can win the garbage AL Central with a 90-win record. Anything is possible.
I don't think we even had 90 wins this year. I think we had like 89. We can do.
Oh my! They were an 87-win team, and they made the play.
You know it.
Now I get why Mariners fans are so upset all the time.
And why I sent you like that message earlier today when I was saying someone told me that the Twins should be considered the fourth best team in the American League because we made it to the division round. And I was like,
Yeah, okay, keep telling yourself that.
I was like, that's not how that works.
By that logic, the Orioles are the fourth worst team because they won 0 games in the LDS.
I'm like, that's not how that works. Like, if we had gotten to the DS and taken it to the final game and it was like neck and neck every round, I can see more of a argument for that. But over 162 games, that's not how it plays out. Like, oh my God. I'm like...
It's so funny looking at the division leaders because Boston and Detroit had the same record. Boston was 23 games back. Detroit was only 9 games back.
Yeah, and that was my favorite thing was
84.
Someone in Tigers Twitter responded to someone in Twins Twitter, and then someone in Twins Twitter replied with the division lead and said ratio, and it was us being ahead of them with 9 games. I'm like, bro, that's not the flex that you think it is. Like, it's not the flex that you think it is. It's like,
you guys are 9 games back while being like 4 games under 500.
Whew, yeah, baby, let's go. And it's not even like, oh, we won 101 games and you won, 90, and it was a close race, so we, won it out in the end. It's like it's like the 8th round of the swimming event of the Olympics. No one's watching this. Anyway, let's get to what the fuck we're supposed to be here for. But so what we're gonna do, I'll get the slideshow ready. I have every single stadium in the MLB. I found a 1-star review from every single one of them. I'll get the slideshow ready. So as you can see, yes, these are real. So the big thing is, breakdown. My face is in there. So we're going to be ranking all of the MLB stadiums in a tier list, but we're only basing our opinion off of 1-star reviews to make these judgments. So if we've been to these stadiums, we're going to toss them away. We're going to only use the reviews that we have in front of us. And I tried to weed out either joke reviews and also kind of normal complaints about stadiums. So high ticket prices, bad food, unless it was really funny. If it was more comical or more specific, it definitely made the cut. But I just tried to find good representations for each stadium, and then we're going to go over to Tier Maker and put these in a ranking from I think like S to, I can't count, 1 to 7. I made 7 levels. I don't know, because it goes like S, A, B, C, D, F. I don't know. E never gets the credit that it's due. I noticed that since I was a child. E just always got skipped. It was sad. But as you can see, this is another sample 1-star I found. The stadium is nice. However, there's only about 1/3 of the bathrooms that are needed. I waited in line for 20 minutes to find no toilet paper. This person knows exactly how many bathrooms are needed for a large stadium, and you can tell that they were pissed. They wrote this when they were in the bathroom with no toilet paper.
Speaking of bathroom, the reason why I was like 10 minutes late is so on my floor there's a communal bathroom, and it's got like 5 or 6 things, and there's kind of like a little area that they all connect to. But each of the bathrooms are like individual, and every single one of them, there's like 5 of them. They're all like taken and occupied, and so I stood there for like 10 minutes just waiting for somebody to come out.
It's prime time.
Keep in mind, these people they're sitting there, and you can hear them on their phones like listening to whatever these darn kids listen to these days on
Their
their
TikToks.
TikToking machines. I could just hear like some like music blasting at like crummy quality because it's through a door. And I'm like, please,
Go.
just if you're using the bathroom and on your phone, at least just mute it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I feel
I've scrolled my phone on the toilet before, but I'm not gonna crank tunes on there.
even like I have like a bathroom in my room here. Even when I'm like alone and on the toilet, if I'm like listening to a video, why did this just pop up? But even when I'm alone doing that, I feel weird just like watching a video. I'm like, I'm gonna spend my time here. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, I just was reminded of this. In elementary school, we didn't have like A through F grades. We had E, P, I, and N.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess E was they wanted to give E its due. But yeah, so the rating system I'll show here. I'll go over to it. I'll zoom in. Yeah, E pin. That's what they called it, E pin. But the highest level is baseball's mecca. Then plan a road trip, so it's worth going out of your way for it. And then worth the price of admission, so the stadium is worth going to. It's your money is going the
Well,
distance.
refactoring price into that price of admission because some stadiums you can get it for $5. Some
True.
stadiums you got
We
get it
should-
like $20.
People will mention their price in most of these reviews. So many of them were just like mentioning their dollar. Just general, what's that smell? Going in, you feel like you're surrounded by grime. Avoid at all costs. And then the lowest tier, demolish this building and salt the earth below it. And I think those are some very fair tiers for some of these stadiums, because some of them seem to be pretty good and some of them seem to be the doings of demonic spirits. So we can get started with the first one. So
Well, before we start, how many stadiums have you been to?
I have been to, at least recently, like 3 or 4, like in the past couple of years, but in total I feel like 6 or 7. A majority of them were like when I was younger. So like I went to T-Mobile when it was called Safeco Field, and I think 2 others like when they were previously named. But the more recent ones I've been to have been like Busch Stadium and then like Target Field and stuff like that. What about you?
The only 3 I've been to are Minute Maid Park, Busch Stadium, and Rangers one. Is it
Nice.
Globe Life Field or is it Globe Life Park? One of them is the old one.
Yeah, I kept
The new
getting,
one.
I kept putting in the wrong picture because they were the same one. I think the current one is Field, and then I
No,
think,
they renamed it. Now they renamed it like some like Native American thing. It's called like Choctaw Field or something.
oh really?
Yeah,
Globe Life
there's like
Field is the new one. Okay,
if you Google it, it's like Globe Life, whatever.
okay, yeah. I think the new one is like Globe Life, but yeah, they both had the same name at one point, so it was super confusing. But yeah, I've been
They're
to.
right next to each other. Like they're within like
Yeah,
walking distance.
yeah. People,
Not walking
I saw
distance, they're, like,
reviews of
across the
people
street.
complaining about that, which was funny. Closest I ever got to catching like a foul ball or anything was at the Seattle game, and like it was coming in, and my mom like put her garlic fries above her head to stop the ball coming in, and then a guy next to us caught it with his glove. And I will still mention that to her, and she hates that. She's like, "Oh, come on, stop bringing that up." But
That's why you always bring a glove.
exactly,
Kids.
exactly.
No matter where you are, if you're in the quintuple decks, you got to bring one.
You never know. And then last year we went to Busch Stadium, and that was fun. How
My
could we?
dad caught a home run ball, and I don't have any memories of it because it was like, probably like way, way back when I was like, probably like 7 or 8 or 9 or
Yeah.
10. Like before I have, long-term memories. But he still has like the ball,
That's
like
lit.
a little case thing.
That's
And
lit.
it's got like scuff marks on it. I think it was a home run ball, not a foul ball.
That's
I
awesome.
could totally be wrong though.
All I want is that you see fucking Zach, whatever his face is, with a bazillion balls, and
Well, he gets 500 games a year, so it doesn't.
yeah, but
It's not as special.
still,
Somehow he does have cool ones though. He's got like I think he has A-Rod's 3,000 hit.
yeah, it's like he has superpowers for that. The fries were decent though. I mean, This was like a decade ago when I was a small child as well, so I don't know how well that translates to the fries now.
Oh, he
Again,
caught Mike Trout's first career home run. I didn't know that.
oh yeah, yeah. Doesn't he? I think he like lives on the East Coast, so he's like in the Philly area all the time for that kind of shit. But because he was like trying to get Trout or not Trout's Judge's 62 home run ball, but I think I remember someone on one of the tours telling me they had him on a tour for another time, but we can get started here. So American League, I ordered the reviews, just kind of going east, central, west through the leagues, just so we have a little bit of order here. So we can start. This is Yankee Stadium. This is, I guess, Fernando. I was.
Hold on, send me the tier list.
Oh, I'll send you the link. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Here we go. Nope, wrong one.
We're so prepared, chat.
Exactly. All right. All right. This is Fernando's review of Yankee Stadium. I was thoroughly disappointed with my visit to Yankee Stadium in New York City, and I can only give it 1 star. As a foreigner who doesn't understand baseball, the game felt incredibly boring to me. To make matters worse, I went there mainly for the fast food, but it was a letdown. The fries were soft and unappetizing, and the chicken fried was far from good. Overall, it was an awful experience, and I wouldn't recommend it to any fellow foreigners who don't appreciate baseball. This man went to Yankee Stadium for fucking fast food and gave it a 1-star rating.
That's so funny.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I get the like wanting to experience New York in and of itself and like being a little like unsure of the game, but to say I went there for the fast food but it was a letdown, I don't know if that's
I went to the hot dog stand and they didn't have any hamburgers. 0 stars. Awful.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The fries were soft and unappetizing, and I think when he says chicken fried, I think he means like chicken tenders.
I think he might mean fried chicken, something, context clues.
The game felt incredibly boring to me, so maybe he was just experiencing it wrong. And I felt I went there mainly for the fast food. So he went in with the expectations of going there for the food prioritized, not for the game.
See, what he did was he went on Google Maps and he saw like, oh, there's a McDonald's at this location, and he went to it and he was like, oh, there's a big building. I guess we got to pay to get in.
He looked up food on his like Google Maps, like you said, and directed him to the Yankee game. He's like, wow, there's a lot of food options here. I should check in. Oh, I have to buy a ticket to go here. Yeah, local guide. And this was posted a month ago, so this is like when they were.
So that's the end of the season. So
yeah, this is when they were sucking.
Probably pretty cheap. End of the season that terrible. And that happened with me like a couple days ago, where I ordered McDonald's like on their app, right? And so for whatever reason, it places the order at a McDonald's location that's like inside the stadium.
Yeah, he has to go there and pick it up.
And so the DoorDash person is like just like scrambling around checking like 2 or 3 other McDonald's, and finally she's like, okay, so I have it, and I'm like, okay, great. Is the pickup location correct? Yeah, like I'm at this address, I'm right here, and she's like, yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it to any fellow foreigners who don't appreciate baseball. He's like, if you don't like baseball, don't go to a baseball game. It's like, wow, that's
Americans who don't appreciate baseball, they'll love it.
Yeah, exactly. He's given it to a very specific people right there. Thank you, Fernando. It sounds like he also went alone to it. It doesn't sound like he went with other people, so he went alone to a Yankee game for the food, which is a very unique experience for this man. And like Yankee games are very expensive. Like,
it can't be that expensive.
Well, like to get like even nosebleeds have to be super like at least like the seats. Okay, like over here where my cursor is, like these upper decks. These are probably the cheapest, probably in the stadium, because these ones over here, all around, and like the decent seats are very expensive, if not sold out already. So he probably got shitty seats. And like you can kind of see the photos that he has. They're like really far away. So he's probably like among a bunch of pissed off Yankee fans who hate this team, are yelling about Stanton and yelling about Cashman. And he's like, oh, I'm here for the food. And he's like, what the hell is going on here?
I'm just picturing that like a scene from a sitcom or like an SNL sketch where one of the guys is like, "Oh, we got to trade Donaldson, DFA Stanton. The fries are soggy."
Yeah, I imagine some guy from Spain going here for the culture, and he's just getting berated. Just everyone's screaming around him. So, where on the scale should we put him? Or the Yankee Stadium should we put this?
Soggy fries are unforgivable, and if you're going there for the fries,
yeah, very true.
That's got to be avoided at all costs.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. And if he's recommending all foreigners to avoid, I assume New Yorkers assume that if you're not from New York, you're a foreigner.
Soggy fries, New York style, like pizza.
And the chicken.
Every place has its own style of fries.
Exactly. If they can't even do a simple fry, you can't do it. All right, next one.
Fries at Minute Maid Park are great, though, especially the Shake Shack and center field chat. That's one little tidbit of advice.
You guys have a Shake Shack there?
Yeah, it's awesome.
We have
employees did get a discount though on meals, just like stuff at the team store.
Oh,
so shit. I'd pay like full price for it.
Shit,
it was expensive, but it was worth it.
My face.
But we got free lunch though, so I usually and like free drinks. So I just buy like a thing of fries, and then I'd go up and I'd get the actual meal that they had for lunch.
The pizza at Target Field is actually pretty dank. I've gotten it for lunch a couple times, and it's actually really good. I don't know if it's something they make there or if it's like something that they've brought in, but I've had it a few times.
Papa John's pizza is pretty good.
If it's like,
and like the 2 or 3 times that I got it, there was like no line at all. So I'm just like, I guess I'll have pizza.
We have a waffle stand and a mini donut stand at Target Field
that's way cooler.
Mini donuts are huge at our state fair here in Minnesota, so we have a mini donut stand at the Target Field. My face is covering this up, so I'll take my face away here for a second. But this is for Tropicana Field down in Tampa. This is from, I guess, J-Rod. Is very far, is knit tamp, is in St. Pair, is very bad located. They're a mess in the parking, a little parking, and the employee says the parking is full and you have to look for a parking in downtown. Very messy parking, disorganized. Okay.
Doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear a lot about the stadium itself. I didn't hear a lot of English, but I didn't hear a lot about the stadium itself as well.
You end up in avoid at all costs because you just can't find a parking space and you're going to miss the game.
And then you have to go park in downtown St. Pair. I don't know if that's nearby St. Pete.
What my family always does when we go to Astros game. We just like park somewhere on the street downtown and then walk like 10 minutes or 20 minutes to the stadium. It's a pretty sweet deal until you realize like after like a 10 inning extra inning loss, you got to walk like 20 minutes back to your car and
you're just logging it. I do like in the picture it shows, I just realized there's a shitload of Yankee fans in it. If you look at the bottom,
you know who was playing that game.
If you look at the bottom, you can see multiple guys wearing Judge uniforms, which is really funny.
That's a Reggie Jackson jersey too.
Yeah, there's a Reggie Jackson jersey, so you can see that they turned up for something here. But I tried really hard to see if there was anyone complaining about like a 1-star experience with the Stingray tank at the Tropicana Field, but there was no bad experiences with the Stingray tank. I was very sad.
You look at the 1 star, you're just like, Mr. S. Irwin, this tank sucked.
But yeah, there was a lot of people saying like, "Oh, it's terrible views," da, 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 like all the normal complaints with
An
with
MLB
the,
stadium, yeah.
yeah, with this stadium here. Oh, it's not big enough. Oh,
I don't get the people who make those complaints in like they're sitting in like section 420 something. It's like you're paying $5 to go to get the cheapest tickets in the stadium, and you expect a really really good view of the game. Like, come on.
I will say, like for this stadium, at least from this picture, there's not anything obstructing your view. Like both a joking, "Oh, there's not going to be any people there to obstruct your view," ha ha ha.
Wait,
But
that stadium is actually pretty full in that picture though. There's like
yeah,
no missing like swaths of things like they have in the
yeah,
playoff game.
I assume this is probably a playoff game or like a very popular,
It's got to be like an opening day game or
yeah,
something.
or yeah, I was going to say like an opening day or one of those big series, but also the design uh, of it, like none of these seats, there's nothing blocking it. Like if like everyone dumps on it, but it's not the most terrible. Like I don't know if this was in like the Korean or the like Taiwanese league, people would not be dumping on this baseball stadium nearly as much as they would because it's in the MLB.
Absolutely true.
Yeah, but yeah, I question the ethics of the Ray tank. What else are they going to do? They have to. It's the only thing they can do. And I assume I'm not an aquarium person or like, have any kind of background. I assume stingrays are probably not that hard to take care of. It's not a dolphin.
As long as they don't sting you, like
Yeah.
what they just all they do is swim in circles for the
Yeah.
entirety length of their existence.
It's like here. It's like that green thing right here. I assume it's like somewhat
Is he
big.
in this picture?
What, the stingray
Oh yeah,
tank?
never mind. I see this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like right there where my cursor
I'm
is. Oh,
not
you
used
can't see
to
my cursor. Oh
a
wait.
bunch of
Oh
a
shit.
bunch of fans.
Yeah, it's right there. Oh, sorry, my cursor was there. But yeah, I assume it's just like kind of big, and I assume it's just like if you feed them and you have water flowing through it, I assume stingrays are pretty like easy to take care of.
I mean, the real question is, like, as long as they don't sting anybody, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm
Uh,
sure there are like types of stingrays that can't like kill anybody at least.
yeah, I assume they're like de-stingered,
I don't get that
de-stung.
about the stingray though. Why is it in the back?
I
Like if you're
don't.
gonna attack something, you gotta like turn 180 degrees, be like, hey,
Yeah.
take this,
Oh dear,
fiend.
heck no. I don't. Like I said, I don't know. They probably have an expert. So oh shit, I have to. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this in another window, and then where is it? Hold on. Rename. Internet. Sorry, I'm just making two windows so I can. So I can swap between them really quick.
I have the tier list on one, the stream on the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically doing just on my window, so it's a little bit easier. That will be that. That one will be that one. There we go. Yeah, so there we go. There we go. Okay, so Tropicana. Where do we put it? MLB standard, what's that smell? Avoid at all costs, demolish the building, and salt the earth below it. I think what's that smell is fair. It's not great. It's not the best thing ever, but
It's the best bad stadium in baseball.
I think that's fair. I think people rag on it too much. And like I had said, you put it in any other baseball league, and it's above the standard. It's just because the MLB is so familiar with good stadiums that people kind of forget what a decent stadium can be.
Plus, it looks like it smells.
Exactly. Oh shit! No, I don't want that one. I want this one to be this one.
Very professional streamer.
Yeah, exactly. And then, yay! There we go. All right. I'm a professional streamer.
We
As
did
a
it,
novice
chat. We
scorer, I
did
have a
it.
tank of tiny little guppies, and I need to clean filters and change ammonia and have the right substance. And if the tank isn't right, then the plants explode. Well, I'm saying they probably have someone on staff that does that. I'm not saying they like just throw the rays in the tank and be like, "See you later, guys." You know, have
You just get
fun.
some random guy that's just
Yeah,
like, "Hey, glass now, get up here, man, feed the fish."
they have a guy from the bullpen, like the last guy. He's like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
they got the bullpen catcher, they got the Ray tank catcher.
that's what they have." All right, so the next one is Rogers Center, so Canada, up
The darn Canadians.
damn darn Canadians. This play is highway robbers. The drinks are overcharged. The food is way too much. Wrong version of
Oh, that's the
two.
first baseball game.
And they will not let a smoker go out and have a smoke. They have to
That's
wait or
Michigan.
leave. This is not right in any way. Smokers do have rights, but Rogers Centers, aka Sky Dome, does not think so. Will I attend another game? Yes. Overpriced tickets and everything else.
We didn't hit the stadium, bro. Like, come on. Also in 2016, so they were actually good.
Yeah. I like the threat. Will I attend another game? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He realized he sobered up halfway through. He was like, "Will I attend another?" Yeah, I guess probably.
He looked at the record. He's like, yeah, actually. Oh, yeah, it's September 2016, too. He's like, oh, shit, wait, we might have a postseason run this year. Oh, shit.
High
Yeah,
likelihood he was at a playoff game.
yeah, he's
That was
like,
another game.
I-
They're
oh,
they're hitting a walk off, whatever.
Yeah,
and he's just like sitting there. He's like, "This drink cost me $20."
And the term is highway robbery, not highway robbers. This place is highway robbers.
I think that was directed at the Blue Jays.
Yeah. This
He's like,
place,
they are highway robbers.
the individual people are the robbers. The drinks are overcharged. So are they?
It's like he's never been to a baseball game. Like,
Yeah,
that's
well,
just what you got to accept. You're at a
Yeah.
baseball game.
yeah, exactly. Like I said, I tried to weed out the ones where it was only about how much they were getting, ripped off on the food and the drinks, and they will not let a smoker go out and have a smoke. They have to wait or leave. Oh my gosh, your rights are getting upended right now.
I mean, that's true. I think with all of the parks, where
Yeah.
if you want to smoke, you have to leave the stadium, and once you leave the stadium, you can't come back in because
Yeah,
your
they-
ticket won't
yeah,
scan
they,
twice.
yeah, they don't have that. This is not right in any way. Smokers do have rights. Yeah, your right to leave a
I got
stadium.
asked that multiple times by people.
Yeah.
Because I work the little cart where they like have programs that's kind of like right next to the entrance.
Yeah.
It was horrible. I hated it. But multiple people would just come up to me and like ask questions because I guess I'm standing on a cart. I got an employee thing, and they just come up and they ask me questions, and I'm like, I don't know the answer to that. Go ask somebody else. But one of the questions I got a lot was, can I smoke in here? Is there an area for smokers? And I'm like, well, if you want, there's no smoking allowed on the stadium grounds. So if you want to, you have to leave. But you can't come back in after that.
Exactly. And
Somehow people would ask me about like e-cigarettes. I'm like, how did you even bring that in here?
yeah, how did you sneak this in here? Yeah,
Like, you're not supposed to be able to have those in your bag or something.
yeah, like you would think it would get dinged at security. Like I know there's some stadiums that still have designated smoking areas just to deal with this kind of shit.
Because they're like 500 years old.
And I love the smokers do have rights, but he doesn't outline what those rights would be and which ones are getting trampled on. Because this is
Smokers have rights. I don't know what they are.
here's the thing.
I'm assuming that they're being trampled on.
Everything here in the background, this is all private property. There's even in Canada, home of socialism and communism, there's still private property. And they can, if you leave, they can be like, all right, see you later. You have to pay to re-enter. They have abilities to say no. Also, I love this bird, Roger Center, aka Sky Dome. Let me call you by your old, not corporate name.
Government name.
Yeah, your government name.
That's on the birth certificate.
Yeah,
It says right here, Sky Dome.
boom, owned you right there. That's that before you sold out and sold corporate sponsorship.
It's literally transphobia. You will never be a center. You will always be a dome.
I was gonna say, yeah, is he dead naming the stadium here? And then the hollow threat of, will I attend another game? Yes. I don't know if that was him bumbling the
I like how there's no punctuation. It's
Yeah,
just,
that
will I
too.
attend another game? Yes.
yeah, like the comma
Full
right
sentence.
there. Like, will I never attend another game? Yes. Or is he just fumbling that? And then overpriced tickets and everything else, and then I'm done.
He summarized it at the end. Famously, the place to summarize reviews after you've already read the whole thing.
So you can tell exactly what happened. He gets pissed off that he has to pay for a very expensive drink, gets pissed off that the food is really expensive. Then he wants to go out for a smoke and come back in. And he's told if you leave, you can't come back in. So then he has to make a decision. Do I go out for a smoke and not come back? Or do I stick around and get more pissed off by not having a cigarette? And then he leaves this review. So you can see the story playing out in his head right here of how he comes to leave this review.
Structure, really. It's got the rise in action, the fall in action, the climax.
You can see how he came to leave this review for him, which is quite funny here.
He was typing it at the game, and it just kept lowering and lowering as it kept the game went on and on. He tried to do more and more stuff.
He kept going for it. So the highway robbers and right tramplers of Rogers Center, aka Skydome, where do they rank for this?
Well, it is socialism, so we should probably put it in avoid at all costs.
Avoid at all costs. Yeah,
just in case.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Canada.
Yeah, leave that Canadian nonsense up to them.
Also, Primo pointed this out. He put 1 star, would come back as well.
Those are the best kind of reviews. The kind of reviews where people leave them and the star that they gave is clearly does not match the review.
And then it's like,
they'll be like, I give this place a 1 star, and then it's like a 2-star review.
1 star, would not come back. Terrible. So this was...
this is long.
This is a long one, but it's worth it because this is
Fenway, so it's a 500-year-old stadium, so there's going to be a lot of tomfoolery.
Yep. What up, Clorox? Good to see you. So we're doing... we're just a few in it. We're tier listing all the MLB stadiums, but we're only using 1-star reviews, I found. We've done 3 so far. This is a little bit longer review, but that's because this is a British man reviewing Fenway Park and baseball in general.
Is he like the Astros British guy who is actually a huge fan of baseball, or is he just some guy?
I don't think so.
Some guy who was in town for a business conference and he was just like, I think I'll take a spot at the ball game.
Take it. So I found multiple. So we found one foreigner guy who was already not a fan of the Yankees game, but this is now a guy from Maryland, UK, which is kind of funny, but. I'll cover up I'll disappear my name for a second. So the title of it is Utterly Abysmal Experience Here at Fenway Park. And this is the most British sounding...
you gotta read it in British accent.
Yeah, with a British accent. So, went to see a baseball match whilst...
Nah, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right.
Hold on. Whilst on a vacation from England... And what a crushing disappointment it was. By a country mile, these were the most uncomfortable seats of any sporting or music venue we've ever had the misfortune to sit on, being like a park bench with woefully inadequate legroom, and made worse by the fact that tickets were massively overpriced for the alleged entertainment on offer. Do these guys not realize they're supposed to try to hit the ball? It's almost like they're throwing it 95 miles an hour or something like that. I don't know.
He's probably used to what is it, cricket?
Yeah, cricket or something, or soccer, where...
Also, your British accent sucks. Let me do it.
Yeah. Violated. You're not...
Sorry, I've been eating free for the last 20 minutes. My voice is kind of hoarse.
Go for it. If you want to take over from "You're not allowed."
You're not allowed. Nah, I can't do it.
I'll go for it then. You're not allowed to take your own food and drink into the stadium, which I do understand. But if you're going to be forced to eat the food on offer inside, at least make it vaguely edible. The exorbitantly priced hot dogs we bought were laughably bad, being just a cheap frankfurter in a slightly wet roll with no salad, onions, or any form of what is that? A compliment?
That's your accompaniment.
Accompaniment?
There's
What?
there's nothing on the hot dogs.
Yeah,
But
there's nothing on the hot
it's
dog.
like you gotta go to the condom stand and
Yeah,
that's like
there's a stand.
in the concourse.
Sir, there's a
and you
stand
gotta,
right over there. It's on the other side of the stand.
probably got the thing, and he was talking to the people, and he was like, "Oh, there's nothing on my hot dog here."
Yeah,
And they're
oh,
like,
dude, what the fuck?
Right there.
To compound
There's
matters,
ketchup and lettuce.
we were forced to pay another $15 to store our backpack outside the ground, as any such bags are not allowed in. No explanation was given for this, but quite what they expect tourists like us to carry our wares is beyond me. What, carry our wares? What the fuck are you talking about? Carry our wares?
I speak British. He means he's carrying his clothes in his backpack.
No,
actually.
it's
That's what that means.
his like his pots and his duties. I speak Skyrim. As I said, preventing people from taking their own picnics in. He brought a fucking picnic. I can understand, but bags is just thoughtlessly lunacy. What the fuck is this?
Like my picnics was like he saw all that grass and he was like, "Oh, what a lovely spot
Yeah,
for a picnic."
he saw all this area over here.
He gets inside the stadium. He's like, "Why is nobody sitting on the grass? This is a waste of space."
We were left with the inevitable impression that the stadium's owner really couldn't care less about the paying public. Such a shame, as it really doesn't need to be like this.
I mean, it does. It's a historical monument. They're not allowed to change it. They literally can't make it any better.
Yeah, this is like, if this was
They
in
can't fix it. They can't install new things. They can't do any of that. They can't change it too much because if they do, all of a sudden it's like
Yeah, it's all up to date.
It's not a. That's what happened with the Bears Soldier Field.
Yeah,
It
everyone's
lost
pissed off about
historical
it.
monument status because they changed so much about it.
Yeah, this is aggressively British. Exactly. This is aggressively British. This is the being just a cheap Frankfurter is such an European term. It's so funny.
It does make me want a hot dog though. So
Yeah,
mission
I'm
accomplished
very much
there.
craving that.
I need a weenie in my mouth. Clip it, chat. Clip it.
To compound matters, we were forced to pay another 15. I don't understand. Is this like he had too big of a bag? This feels fake, but so real. Yeah. So I
Yeah,
tried.
because you're not allowed to bring certain bags into the stadium.
Yeah. So I feel like they said, okay, we have lockers over there. You need to pay for the lockers. Go put them over there.
That
So
is kind of a scam though.
Yeah, that's a kind of a scam. But I feel like when he says bag, I feel like this might be backpack. So it feels like it might.
Yeah, I'm totally picturing him just wearing like a big travel backpack that you put a ton of stuff in.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have like a suitcase.
Yeah. No explanation was given for this. Nope. There's like
Dude,
1,000.
come on, that's a lie.
There's 1,000 signs at every.
There's
stadium.
no chance that he just got
talking
to the
about the
thing and they just
policy.
stopped him and they were like, "Give me your backpack. You got to pay $15. It's going in that locker."
Yeah, there's 1,000 signs at every MLB stadium that talks about this. But
They have people yell at that. They'll just be screaming like, "Everything out of the bag. Bag's
Yeah,
got to
this
be
is-
clear," or something like that.
this is like the part of the entry thing. And yeah, so I tried to so Clark's, I tried to find ones that weren't fake. The fact that it says 56 contributions, so 56 reviews, and this guy is actually from the UK, and I feel like someone wouldn't troll at this level on a random Fenway Park review going into this level. It just gave me pause.
Oh my! This is the thickest spree I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
so,
like the thickness of 2 spree.
I feel
Chat. You
like
can't
this was
see it.
written by someone who was like in the Revolutionary War.
She's still upset about the Boston Massacre.
Yeah, they had some deep-seated anger about that, and they were just very angry about this.
Thank goodness this guy didn't whip out his musket and start the Revolutionary War too.
Start blasting about
It
this.
could have been worse.
And then the crescendo, such a shame, as it really doesn't need to be like this. What does that mean? What does this mean?
He went to an American public funded sports stadium and was like, "This sucks." Like, yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, I mean, I assume if I went to a very
Well, no, because the thing is not in England, all their stadiums are like 100 years old.
yeah, I was gonna say like if I went to their oldest soccer stadium in England, that's like super crowded, super ridiculous. Like if I
I mean,
went
they
to
got people that die like on a decent basis because they just have like 500 people all trying to get out the gate at the same time.
Yeah, I would assume like if I went to Manchester United Stadium, one I'm pretty sure I wouldn't like the food because it's for British tastes. It's for the British market. And two,
You're gonna get a Frankfurter
yeah,
over
can I get
there?
a Frankfurter? Where's all the condiments? I feel like I
No,
would
see, it's gonna be the opposite. It's gonna have too much condiments. You're like, oh, there's
exactly. It's gonna be just
mustard,
five on
ketchup,
top of it.
mayo, relish, mustard, onions, lettuce. This is too much.
Yeah, two, they're going to squeeze the money out of me because yeah, it's in Boston. It's a huge city. It's going to be expensive. It's a historic stadium in a huge city, so it's going to be expensive.
You pay so that you can go and tell all your friends, I went to Fenway Park.
Yeah, they're wringing the money out of you. So I feel like he was not prepared for this stadium, but at least he's not telling other foreigners not to go here.
He understood. Maybe it's just a me thing,
Exactly. So
some super rich guy goes there on a business trip. He's making, $500,000 a year. He's like, oh, I will throw $15 on a hot dog.
yeah, exactly. So for this, I feel like this is probably the MLB standard. It's kind of like it's not something that I wouldn't be out of like left field to. Is this Fenway? Yeah, that's Fenway. I feel like that's what you would normally anticipate going to an MLB park. It was just in a very Britishy way of explaining.
Yeah, there's nothing unusual about a 500-year-old stadium that's kind of sucky.
Yeah, exactly. It's still the same thing.
Now, if you build a stadium and then like 5 years later it sucks, that's a problem.
Exactly. It's
unrelated. Here's our next one: Globe Life Field.
Yeah, exactly. Here's Truist. All right, next one. So we've done.
I'm kidding, chat. Globe Life Field is actually pretty good. I went there.
That's what I've heard.
They have Dr. Pepper. Minute Maid Park doesn't have Dr. Pepper. That's a big miss, especially for a Texas stadium. I gotta say,
Is
Rangers
Dr.
have that
Pepper
one up.
from based in Texas?
I believe so.
I think that's what
There's a Dr. Pepper museum. I know that it's in Waco.
We have a spam museum here in southern Minnesota. That's
Is that where spam got invented?
Yep. I think Virginia, Minnesota, or something like that. But we have a spam.
Yeah, it's in Plano.
Nice. All right. So the next one.
I guess that is closer to Arlington than it is to.
I guess my face is in the way of this. This is Camden Yards. This is in Baltimore. This is
Camden
from
Yards,
Jackie.
the stadium everybody thinks is good, but it's actually just kind of whatever.
This is for Jackie. What a beautiful ballpark, a must-see. We walked all over town. Our hotel was very close to Camden Yards. There was a game that night, so we couldn't go into the park. However, the next morning, the gates to the park were open, and we were able to walk around and take some photos. The park is amazing. 1 out of 5 stars.
I'm very confused right now.
Me too. And the photos are of an old man next to Babe Ruth's statue.
That's an interesting idea, though. Having part of the park open during like non-game days.
So I know I think it's the statues area. Like
It's in right field, right? Like that.
yeah,
area?
I think it's. I think it's this area here, the street area with the old
Utah Street.
Yeah, the street. Yeah, so much to unpack there. I assume it's old people because it said that they're from Palm Beach, Florida, and it looks like
Yeah, some retiree. He was just in Baltimore visiting his buddies.
And he went to the Babe Ruth statue, and then he went to
I
a
remember
game.
Bruce back in the day. He could slug it like nobody else.
They went to a game. It sounds like.
No, he said he didn't go to the game. He went to the park.
Oh
and
yeah,
the
they
game
went
was
to the
closed
park.
'cause
They
there's a
went to the
game.
park. So he probably, I assume, probably growing up, Babe Ruth was probably one of his favorite players. So what are we doing today? So what up, Ty? We are ranking all of the MLB stadiums by 1-star reviews I found here. So this is Camden Yards. We just are getting through the AL East here. But yeah, so this is an old person giving a 1-star review where they were saying how amazing Camden Yards is.
It's nothing but compliments.
Saying,
and then,
boom, 1 star. The gates were open and you were able to walk around and take some photos. The ballpark is amazing. And what a beautiful ballpark, a must-see. There.
Oh, well, hold on. Here we go. June 2019. So the Orioles were garbage. So
yeah, so
maybe that's what the 1 star comes from.
Yeah, they were taking a statement on the players. That's what it was. They were taking a
Eventually, one of these reviews. I hope one of these reviews of that is like, he's like, "Yeah, this is the best stadium in the history of baseball." Team got blown out 12-0, so 1 star.
I try to. A lot of them were, especially on bad teams, were like, oh, product of the team. Duh, duh, duh. I try to avoid a few of them just because I was like, oh, that's so late when it's someone reviewing the team there. But a few of them were actually kind of funny. Like one of them, I didn't include it, but it was like, park's great. Team makes me want to kill myself. I think it was for like the Pirates or something.
I mean, yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah, exactly. So
Pirates and Orioles were for the longest time just like 10 out of 10 ballpark, 0 out of 10 team.
it was pretty much that. So for Camden, because of Chris Davis's, the review was a 1 star because of Chris Davis's existence and contract.
This man bet the over on his batting average of being like 0.5, and he was just like, oh no.
So for this,
Wait, I just realized the 0.5 batting average would be like top S tier Hall of Fame. You know what I meant, Chad?
Yeah,
0.05.
exactly. Yeah. So for this one, does it show? There we go.
I'd say worth the price of admission, considering the price of admission was free.
Exactly. Oh, hold on. Let me pull it.
I mean, if I'm walking past the old ballpark and there's not a game on, yeah, I'll take some pictures.
Either worth the price of admission or plan a road trip, because they did say beautiful ballpark, a must-see.
Oh, that's not... I don't have plan a road trip on mine.
True. Oh, you don't? Oh, do you not? Oh, I must have added mine with plan a road trip. Oh, yeah, because I had to add that one in for some reason. Mine didn't have it, so
Take it out.
Take it out.
Yeah.
So, worth the price
There's
of
only
admission?
two, worth the price of admission and baseball's mecca.
Okay. Yeah, let me find. Oh, this is Camden. Okay. Worth the price of admission. There we go. And yeah, so there it is. Worth the price of admission. My face 1 star because they couldn't see Trey Mancini shirtless. Exactly. We have a lot.
That's so I'd like to see.
I like that we're coming up with a lot of good rationale for why they possibly could be taking stars off of their amazing experience. Oh, I keep putting these. I might need to just look at my PowerPoint and see if how many cover up. But the only thing that's covering it up is 1 star. This is Love to Travel 7688. They have 9 contributions. Barrios. This is Progressive Field. So this is.
Hold on. Time out. What are those two numbers there at the end?
7688.
Yeah, I think they might need to throw a challenge flag on that one.
No, they're from Buffalo. They're old. They're probably.
Oh no, that's worse, man.
Oh, whatever. But Barrios Taco Stand. I know the 88 bullshit, but don't worry. This is just about tacos and a very specific beef.
Nazi tacos, I'm sure.
Exactly. Barrios Tacos. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I can't remember. There we go. Now you can see my cursor.
Hey, the word Nazi is literally in the review. Like, come on, man.
Where is it? Oh, you'll understand why. Barrios Taco Stand is ridiculous. Here is a first for me. In the newly redesigned section of the ballpark are a lot of excellent food stands. One of them, Barrio, has a lot of excellent Mexican food options. Problem is, and like I said, this is a first for me, if you don't want a particular topping on your food, too bad. For my personal example, I asked them not to put corn salsa on my nachos. They told me no. These are fresh made in front of you. Why do I have to have the corn? I don't want the corn. I don't like the corn. But apparently at Barrio, if you don't want everything that comes on it, you can't have it. Don't like the cheese? Oh, well, you don't have a choice.
Wait. Who gets nachos without cheese?
I think they're using that as an example, but it reminds me of the soup Nazi from Seinfeld. No nachos for you. I sincerely hope the management of Barrio reads this. When people don't want a topping, you make more profit. Most ridiculous experience I have ever had at a food stand in my life. The line.
I mean, hand, like I get that, but on the other hand, it's like that's not something you complain about.
I
Just
get, yeah, like to do a
just
whole
suck it up and
1-star
do it, man. Like, come
review
on.
on having a bad experience with a food stand
I mean,
operator.
that's like a full entire paragraph he typed just because like his nachos had salsa on it. Like, bro, just eat
Yeah,
the salsa.
the line, why do I have to have the corn? I don't want the corn. I don't like the corn.
This
It's
is
like
the Shakespeare of ballpark reviews.
they're just so stressed out over corn. I don't want the corn. Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
like in his defense, he's trying to get Mexican food in Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah,
So,
the Guardians came and they're trying to get fucking corn and like, oh my god, these
like, if you go to
fucking
Minute Maid Park,
nachos.
there are 50 different nacho like taco places. There's so many different options. Like,
Oh, I
it's
assume,
truly
yeah, you guys
ridiculous.
probably have like incredible options like
It's like all Tex-Mex,
Tex-Mex,
man. It's all
tacos.
Tex-Mex.
We
It's all
have
Tex-Mex. There's like Chick-fil-A's, but it's insane.
we have
Like,
good
they're
Cuban
probably
sandwiches at our ballpark at Target Field. Because
Cuban sandwiches a Minnesota thing. I don't know.
for some reason, yes. Well, okay, it's Tony Oliva, our Spanish language broadcaster. He's from Cuba and he's worked with the team for a while. It's his sandwich, so like being from Cuba, he knows how
I
to
see.
make a good Cuban sandwich. Well, okay, hopefully, being from Cuba, he would know how to make a good Cuban sandwich. But he actually does have a good one. You guys have pretzels? Okay, a good pretzel will
Every
win you.
ballpark has pretzels. Come on.
Yeah, but having a good pretzel is top tier.
The
Uh,
pretzels at Minute Maid Park are pretty good.
I would kill for a good pretzel there. I love pretzels. Good warm one. But the uh, Barrio, I think I saw in another review after 2015 because this is from 2015.
Oh, so this was back when it was the no-no team.
Yeah, the team that must not be named. Someone also complaining about the taco stand as well. So I think they did not listen to this one-star
It's
review.
been what, 7 years,
Yeah.
8 years, 9 years, 10 years?
They have not listened to the corn salsa.
Ridiculous.
Like, I get both sides of the argument, which is like they're ridiculous for putting this review up and having like a whole big meltdown over a simple request. But at the same time,
if you're putting the nachos, it's not like it's like a like they're already made. If you're
yeah,
putting the cheese and then you're putting the whatever on, and the customer's like, hey, can not do that? Like,
yeah,
come on, like
yeah, like,
just give it to them.
and yeah, like, unless it's like a pre-made thing, like unless you're cooking something inside of something else and you can't, take it out of the piece. Like if you're making it in front of them, you can listen to someone's request. It's not that hard. That's how like 99% of kitchens work in the world. If someone like, I feel like,
Well,
yeah,
because this isn't really, it's not like a restaurant. It's just in a
it's
ballpark, so they're
yeah,
trying to go as quick as possible because they just
yeah.
have a customer line.
It says yeah, and it says food stand. So I'm imagining it's like a food like nacho cart. It's not even like a yeah, it's like not sit down or anything. So I imagine they're like trying to move. So if someone says no corn salsa, it's probably saving you time because you don't need to like do
Well, it's
that
not
stuff.
saving you time because you have the routine of just
Oh
do
yeah,
it, do it,
true.
next one, next one, next one.
True, but yeah, so it's, but also at the same time, I do empathize with them because I have worked at restaurants like a sandwich shop, and sometimes you just want to say no to someone's request. Like someone comes in with a dumb
The only
request,
thing
and you
worse
just want
than
to say no.
complaining about it is asking them to like, hey, give it back. Like, can I have a different one that doesn't have this?
Yeah, I
That
feel
would be insane. If I
those
was a
ones are
waiter and
repairable.
somebody told me like, hey, take it back. I don't want tomatoes on my burger. Like, dude, just eat the burger. Come on, man.
I've been
Just eat the
if
chips.
someone's nice about it, like and we made a mistake, if they ask for something, like, oh hey, I asked for no sauce on this, and you guys put some sauce on this. Could you take it off? Yeah, we'll fix that, whatever. But also at the same time, like at the restaurant I worked at, we had like cheesesteaks, and if someone ordered it,
Oh, that's impossible to.
like if someone ordered this disgusting cheesesteak where it's like, oh, can I get a cheesesteak and like can I get some pickles and some mayo on it? It took
Oh,
everything in my
it's-
being to be like, no, get something that's not disgusting. You half mammal. You get something that's edible. You savage. So when they told me no, I was like, okay, I empathize a little bit. I just a little bit.
Okay, now you're making me hungry for a cheesesteak, and it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Oh
After
my!
the
It's
end of
only
this,
eight
we
twenty
have to finish.
five, bro. I thought it was like 9:50.
That's what daylight savings is.
It's so, dude. I was walking to get my dinner at six
Fuck.
o'clock, and it was like pitch black already.
I have. It's pissy because my car. I've taken it in multiple times, but the taillights, the brake lights don't work. So I'm like trapped in my house at night.
Mm.
So I can't go out because I'll get pulled over. Anyway, let's rank.
Oh, right.
Anyway, okay, so they won't make your nachos the right way for you. Which one is that going to? I have to find the right one for
It's
progressive.
probably standard MLB Stadium
Yeah,
experience.
that definitely sounds like something in MLB Stadium. That's T-Mobile. That's Target Field. Is this progressive? Yeah, that's progressive. Wait, is that? That's progressive field. Yeah, it's the MLB.
Can we talk about how funny it is that the team that had an old racist name was named Progressive Field? Like, come on.
Tweet that part about the corn. I do like the part. Yeah, I saw. Oh my god, I saw so many 1-star reviews about. Oh,
The team name.
progressive. Oh, woke. So people are so creative with their jokes. So creative. So this is now Comerica Park. I thought I would have.
No, it's not Comerica. It's, what is it? U.S. Cellular Family Bank Field or whatever.
Isn't it Comerica Park for the Tigers?
No, they changed the name. They changed the name. You're old, brother.
I thought it's still Comerica.
No, it's like U.S. Family Bank. No, it's I think it's like U.S. Cellular Field or something.
No, it's still Comerica. The one I think you're thinking of is.
White Sox.
Yeah, you're thinking of White Sox. Yep. Yeah, no,
confused
you're
with
thinking
what
the
team
White
we
Sox
were
one.
on.
Yeah, no, you're thinking of the White Sox one. Which, don't worry, I got that one so confused so many times.
I mean, the AL Central is totally irrelevant. So
Exactly. All of ours,
like it matters.
except for Target, like, not because it's my home stadium, just because it's Target and it's a giant corporation, but the rest of them are so generically named.
You will see like one, maybe two games here nationally, just because playoffs, they automatically get one or two home games.
If it's a televised game, it's for the other team. It's never for us. Anyway, Mark.
Don't get me started about that. I've seen so many Astros games where it's like, why is Astros Red Sox on national television in 2023? Come on.
Yeah, it's like, oh, why do they show this? It's like, oh wow. But this is from Mark. Rain out. MLB refund tickets. Did not want to refund.
Ooh, that's tough. Wait.
Yeah,
hold on.
What? Well,
no, hold on. That does make sense if, like, he's on like a vacation and the refund, like the rain delay, was on a game that like wasn't during his vacation.
So what it sounds like, so it sounds like there was a rain out on it. So this happened 4 months ago. So there was a rain out. The MLB refunded the tickets, but he did not want a refund. But he doesn't follow up with what the fuck else he wanted. No set of instructions, no details of what the procedure was. Like, I saw other reviews of people saying like, oh, there was a rain out, there was an incident, this is what happened, I called, I never got a follow-up, I'm out $200. This is the only review I saw of a man saying, I did not want a refund.
I wanted to go to the game.
I wanted them to hold on to my money. I wanted a rain out, and I wanted them to keep my money.
Wait, is the guy's name Mark?
Yeah, Mark.
Oh, that total. This is Mark Kiger Jr.
Exactly.
And he just wanted to go back to where his dad played his only 2 career games. He just wanted to go back to Grandpappy's old stomping grounds.
Just have it there.
And he's got 1 day off work the entire year, and he spends it here. And he gets to the game, it rains out, and he's like, "No, I'm not going out like Grandpappy did." And then lo and behold, he gets a refund. He's like, "I don't want the refund. I want the game experience."
I wouldn't at all. I will say the best building in all of MLB The Show is this building over here with a giant mural of a whale on it diving below the surface. I think it's fucking sweet. Also, this dude has 325 reviews. I can't think of 325 places I've been in my life.
He's reviewing like every food place he's ever been to. He's like,
If
oh,
he
this
stops
food is
along the
okay.
road, he reviews it. What is he doing? If he goes somewhere, he reviews it. I don't understand.
I don't think I can name 325 locations on Google Maps just offhand.
Yeah, like even if I went to like places,
Unless he's been doing this for like 20 years and he's
yeah,
just really like ADD about it and he just keeps
he's just
like
constantly
typing
doing.
reviews and reviews
Well, I
and
mean, if you
reviews.
do it where it's just this, where it's like a haiku, I guess you
Yeah,
could
like
bust out
like
320
a
of them.
sentence, maybe two.
I guess I did find out my friend, not friend, but I guess friend from growing up. He was my neighbor across the street. He's super into reviewing on Google Maps, and I one time stumbled across him on Google Maps, and I saw he had like 200 reviews, and I'm like, oh, this is what you've chosen in life. All right, I'm gonna judge you, man. I'm judging you.
This is where your path led you.
This is where you're
Be a
at, man.
Google, not a Yelp reviewer, not something else, just Google Maps
Oh,
straight up.
he had the local guide term there too. I was like, oh gosh. I will say like, oh, I guess my face is over
What's
it.
above local guide? Just get a life.
Yeah, exactly.
Or no, get a Yelp account. Like you
Yeah,
clearly love reviewing.
it's just a larger and larger frowny face. But I was gonna say this stadium doesn't look too bad. Like it looks pretty cool. I mean, it looks like an MLB stadium, but I don't know.
I like the thing with the dirt going from the mound to home plate. I like that.
Yeah, that is a cool little thing. I like.
I think that's unique to America.
My screenshot covers it up, but I like on the scoreboard they do have tigers. Or do they still have that? Oh no, on the scoreboard in left field they have tigers on it. I think that's cool. I did not
It is
realize.
comically large.
I found out when looking at photos for this that this is like right next to Ford Field, like uh, r- pretty much right to.
I think I knew that. I think I
like
knew that.
right next to it is Ford Field, so it's like right in this small little compact area. But
I always love it when stadiums are like that.
yeah, they're like just in a small little area. Our
Except for the Rangers, because there's 3 stadiums, like, honest to God, within walking distance.
just in a small little center. We have Target Field, and then we have like a highway underpass, and then it's the Target Center where the Timberwolves play. They home
Wow, 2
tonight?
stadiums named Target.
Yes,
Right next to each other.
in Target Plaza. That's what the area is. If the if the Timberwolves are playing home tonight, that's where Wemby is. My friend was sending me texts about how much fucking Bally sucks. He's like, I fucking hate Bally.
Everyone hates their local sports network.
Well, Bally's
This is
the
part of the deal.
Bally
Yeah,
sucks so
Bally's
much
the worst,
that they actually
objectively,
sent
but-
out an apology letter earlier this week. That's how bad they are. They had to send out an apology. Yeah, they had to take accountability. You never
And that
thought.
means things are about 100 times worse than they actually are, too.
I know they actually had to like hold themselves to an accountability, a fake accountability. But okay, so Target.
Trust us, guys. We're doing everything we can to fix the problem that's been there for 3 years.
We're trying. Is this where's Comerica? Citizens. Hold on. Comerica. There we go. There we go. Okay. This one is Comerica. MLB standard, do we think, or worth the price of admission? I think
That's an MLB standard.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's the MLB standard
Nothing
for.
too bad, nothing too notable.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when there's a rain out.
It's your classic definitive standard built in like 1980 something.
Yeah,
Single use, not into sports stadium.
Yeah, they've made improvements for it, and I mean, for the most part, it's that's what
They
happens
did
when
push
there's a rain out.
the bullpen wall back, I think.
Yeah, they did.
Or they pulled it in. It was one of the two.
Yeah, they did some updates to it. Like I tried to get semi-recent photos. Some of them are out of date, but I tried to get recenter photos. But like Target Field, this next photo is out of date. This one, like I said, this is Target Field. This is my home stadium. So reading the complaints was very funny for me.
An employee of the team.
Yeah, like reading all those, I'm like, yeah, I can understand that.
The dirt in. Okay.
Worth the price of admission. The price was free, and they didn't get anything from the money. Oh, that is true. So this is a very specific complaint, which is funny. The dirt in the infield was a nasty gray color. Horrible, horrible viewing experience. Don't recommend the trip out to Minnesota for this. I drove from Albuquerque for a game to
You
watch my beloved
drove from
Twins,
Albuquerque.
and the
Oh my
field.
goodness.
I drove from Albuquerque for a game to watch my Twins, and the field looked like my uncle after a 3-day binge. Unacceptable. If I could leave 0 stars, I would.
Oh my goodness. He drove from how long of a that's gotta be like a 3-day drive.
Yeah, that's like 15 hours at least,
I
probably.
drove from Houston to Columbia and it was like a full like day
Yeah.
of driving. I was so like
Driving
tired at the
from
end of it.
Albuquerque and you're disappointed with the color of the infield. Wait,
I'd just be
six
happy
months
then.
ago. What is he talking about? What? 6 months ago?
It's an 18-hour drive.
Oh
Oh my
God, yeah, that's
goodness.
terrible. And that's just straight driving. That's not even accounting for like rest and
That's at least 3 days. That's at least three. If you're doing it like safe and you're not just,
yes,
straight pulling it as long as you can.
yeah, that's a multiple
That's
digit.
6 hours a day for 3 days. That's probably how to do it.
Yeah, and knowing that this nut job, how it sounds like he probably did in 2 with 9-hour shifts, but the dirt in the infield was a nasty gray color 6 months ago. So
I'm
that's
not gonna lie though,
May.
I've definitely noticed that in some like Twins highlights where it's kind of like it's way too gray brown.
Hold on, I think I might have photos from May. Let me see if I can see the dirt from May, if it is in fact, quote, a nasty gray color. Let's see. Okay, that's June. Okay, I have a picture from May 27th. I wouldn't say gray. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like not as vibrant as it's there, but it was like a little bit darker. Um, let's see if I have any more pictures. I don't know. It was raining in May. Things happen.
Well, no wonder.
Yeah, things happen in May. I don't know. What do you expect, Sebastian? Anyway, this looked like his uncle after a 3-day binge. I love that. Horrible, horrible
Are you gonna
viewing.
drop it in chat, or you're just gonna leave me to be confused?
I'll. Where was that photo? Okay, hold on. Can I send it in Discord? Oh, I can send it in Discord. Wait, am I posting? Oh, there we go. There we go. The dirt, yeah. So horrible, horrible viewing experience. I don't understand. Good job, Prima, by the way. This would depend on where he is, because if you're down
Yeah,
here,
like that dirt color just looks terrible.
yeah, I mean, it's not as vibrant as here.
I like the caption though, avoiding coworker drama.
That was fun. That was fun. Like after our tour,
Just me and Carlos, the besties.
exactly. It was some team drama. I was like just up in there. But like if you're down here, if you're on the lower level, you're gonna have a good viewing experience. But there's like not too many, like not to shill for the team, but there's not too many bad spots at this
No,
stadium.
chill for the team.
But I'm saying like because it's a newer stadium, they're gonna be taking that into consideration. You're not gonna have a post in front of you, so it's like I don't understand what he's talking about. I assume it's probably just like a net. Don't recommend the trip out from Minnesota because of an 18-hour drive.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend an 18-hour drive for literally anything.
Yeah, don't drive 18 hours,
Baseball game,
period.
religious thing, no,
Period.
nothing.
Yeah, don't drive 18 hours,
I don't care
period.
if it's the greatest tacos in the history of Earth. I'm not driving from,
Yeah,
you know,
if you can
all the way
fly,
down in a southern city in a southern state to a
yeah,
northern city in a northern state.
unless you need to flee a war zone, don't drive for 18 hours. If you can fly, fly. um, unacceptable. I get it. I get it. So where are we ranking it? What's that smell? Avoid it at all costs. MLB standard. Demolish this building and salt the world underneath it.
I think we have to put it in baseball's mecca because this man did make an 18-hour trip
True.
to come see it.
True.
Also, you probably don't want to get fired. So.
True. I have to be biased. Or plan a road trip because he did literally plan a road trip.
Well, that's not on mine, so I was going to Mecca.
Oh, true. We can put it up there to be fair. Uh,
If I can find it on the little tiny 1 by 1 pixel previews.
I would drive 18
Don't
hours
worry, I'll find it eventually.
if Mr. Beast was giving away $100 million. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, if it's $100 million,
If it's
I'd
Mr.
jog.
If it's
If
Mr.
Mr. Beast right now, if old Jimmy called me and said, "Hey, I'll give you 100 mil if come sprint up here to Carolina," I'd be out there before the call was even over.
Exactly, it's Mr. Beast. I understand that. Next one, Kauffman Stadium. World famous. Who's on the? Oh, that's Jorge Polanco. Nice. Security allows middle-aged women to push children over. 1 star.
Eh.
And the best
That
part.
sounds like any crowded area. You're gonna have a couple,
Best part.
couple of old women just being like, "Hey, get out of my way."
Best part. A month ago. So this happened at the end of the year, end of this season.
It's like the last game of the season.
No explanation. Exactly. There's no story. There's no background. It's just someone posting security allows middle-aged women to push children over. You know what? I'll go out on this limb. Depending on what this woman has gone through, I bet she fucking earned that in her life. She's probably had to deal with so many annoying children.
Target field, I still can't find it. Chad, I might actually be very stupid. Go back to the picture. I'm serious.
Wait, what?
Go back to the picture of Target Field.
Which one? This?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Just so I can see like the preview, because I'm trying to find it in the little tier.
What?
I give up.
What are you trying to find?
On the tier maker, I'm trying to find Target Field.
Oh, on the tier maker? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's
For some reason, I can't find it.
It is.
It doesn't help that half of these stadiums kind of look the same.
If you right click and go open image in a new window, every one of them, I labeled them. So the file, so when it opens,
the option's not popping up for me.
Oh, you son of a no.
Bruh.
British Fenway Man or Dr. Potato? I think Dr. Potato would, but British Fenway Man would definitely put up a good fight. He would definitely like hit him with like confuse him with words. Like it would definitely be like a persuasion attempt. It would be really good. But yeah, Kauffman Stadium security allowed middle-aged women to push children over. I'll pull up this one, or for Kauffman. Okay, so
is there any context behind the pushing the children over, or is it just they pushed a child over? Was it like they go get something, like grab a ball, or what?
I did not see anything, and I mean I can. Kauffman woman pushes child over. Who's this? Doesn't look like there's any. Hold on, Kauffman Stadium. Doesn't look like there's any news on it.
Well, maybe it was just like a push, not
it was just like something that happened at a stadium. But so yeah, there's no context to it at all. There's just like nothing behind it. It was just security allows middle-aged women, so plural, to push children over. So plural again. So this person has seen multiple middle-aged women push over multiple children.
Multiple children, I'm assuming.
Multiple children. So this
now,
is
whether this happened at the same time or
reoccurring
if
event.
It's all different. Nobody knows.
This is a reoccurring event at Kauffman Stadium. This is, you know how like Milwaukee has those races with the sausage races.
Oh yeah.
Kauffman Stadium has the children women boxing, where they can push the children over.
That's their little halftime entertainment.
We didn't. Exactly. That's the seventh inning.
I just said halftime and didn't even catch it.
That's the seventh inning entertainment is beating the children right there. So is that worth the price of admission? I think
I'd
so.
pay money to see a kid get pushed to the ground.
Yeah, I think so. Me too.
Well, as long as you can like promise me that like the kid's not gonna get hurt, then
Yeah,
like yeah,
I
just
mean, if
shove
it's
him to the
just a
ground.
simple like knock over to the ground type push and not like down a flight of stairs type push, we can.
I'm trying to picture like the funniest possible context for a middle-aged old woman pushing like a 5-year-old to the ground. I think I've settled on she just wanted to do it because like the kid was in the way.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
she was just
I'm
walking out the concourse and she like needed to get napkins or something. She goes and
yeah
there's a
I'm
kid there.
I'm picturing
She's
like a
like, get
hip
out of the
check.
way.
I'm picturing like a hip check type thing. Just boom.
I'm picturing like she just like palms the back of his head and just throws him aside like a basketball.
Yeah, just pushes him down. Just out of my way.
That's definitely with the price of admission there.
So I think this is the last one for the Central Division.
No, we got socks.
Yeah, the Sox. Guaranteed rate field. That's what the Sox are currently called. Uh,
What's U.S. Cellular? That might have not even been a baseball team. That might be.
no, that's what they used to be called. They were U.S. Cellular, and then they went to guaranteed rate because they
Um,
went from a shitty name to an even worse name. That's what people were complaining about. I went here, and there was a shooting in the section next to me.
oh, I remember that. Yeah,
Love the Sox, but that deters me a bit from going to another game.
that's a skill issue, bro.
Yeah, exactly. And
I'd
this
be,
is
I'd be showing up to the game just absolutely strapped.
yeah, just pulled up.
Got the M9s, got the
This was
M16s,
the
got the pumps, the Uzis, the Glocks,
this is like the
45.
closest I got to a joke review in the like almost in the entire choice because
Oh, it'd be such a letdown if somebody left this review after they just saw the like news thing and
yeah
they weren't actually at the game, like sitting behind them.
yeah they're like oh yeah they hear the gunshots, oh hold on, gotta leave a review.
That whole situation was so funny.
It's so ridiculous. Like I
'Cause
love to
at, you,
shit
at
on
first you hear
Chicago,
like
so for it to go
at first
down
you
it's
hear like
just
oh
so
shooting at
funny.
baseball stadium and you're like oh my god oh that's it's
Wait,
horrible and then
wait.
you look at the video and you're like I didn't see somebody with a gun and then you read like oh he was
It's like the
hidden
JFK
under fat.
assassination.
Okay.
It's like, where's the second shooter? Where's this bullet flying from? It's like,
And the
hold on.
magic bullet it got shot and nobody knows
Yeah.
where it
It's
was.
just a nice bullet. Someone loaded up a rifle. Um, so yeah, it was. This
I
was a
don't even
great.
understand because the lady said she had no idea it was in there, which
Yeah,
is just
there was like a running theory. Someone had like smuggled it in under their fat for a little bit, and then it was the bullet like traveled in over what is it? It was like over the fences, like over these fences, and then landed in the section over here or something like that. They still like don't fully understand how this happened.
magic bullet theory.
Exactly.
They
And
got a
it's
new one.
it's so funny to think about this compared to I don't know what was it, like a year or two ago when there was gunfire nearby the Nationals game and it got
Oh, I
shut down.
remember seeing that. I think it was caught on the broadcast, wasn't it? Like the
Yeah, it
audio.
was like nearby the Nationals game, and they like shut it down. They shut it all down, and then here, a bullet somehow entered into the Chicago game. And they're like, we don't know what happened. Beats us. Someone somehow got hit with bullet. Not even shot. They just got hit with a bullet. So yeah, how does this rank in the tier? How does
I think we got to put it in instead of what's that smell, what's that sound. Just
yeah,
like, oh,
what's
you hear a bang noise?
yeah, what's that smell or what's that feeling? What just entered my body? Which one is it? I think it's it's this one. Yeah, it's the one that looks like it has prickly things. What's that smell? Well, okay, I would say that or avoid at all costs because this currently is
Nah. I'm from Texas, man. I got strapped for
True, you
guns.
are Texas. I was going to say this is currently one of the few stadiums that I think you're able to, that you're you can get shot inside of. Though I'm not 100% sure on that one. Literally just Chicago, though. I mean, that is true. That is just Chicago. That is just Chicago's
I mean, in terms of
lifestyle.
like shooting incidents at baseball stadiums, it's Chicago 1, everyone else 0. So
They
I'm
lead that in
saying
the league.
statistically.
So that's the end of the Central. So this is now the West.
Thank goodness we can finally get out of the garbage and into the more garbage.
Yeah, into the real league. This is Angel Stadium. Angel Stadium is great. I couldn't enjoy it to the fullest because of this person that came with me and her kids all over the place. Again, my wife warned me, and she was right.
I'm
Shouldn't
very
yeah,
confused.
shouldn't you be going with your wife and your children to Angel Stadium? Who the fuck are
Well,
you
no,
talking
maybe
about?
he went with the wife, and the wife was like, "Oh, they're gonna have some
Yeah,
kids are
I'm
gonna be
gonna be
sitting in front
annoying
of."
as fuck at this game if you bring us
I mean, I
to
get
the
it though. I'm
Angels.
definitely. I've been to games with my brother, who's younger than me by several years,
Yeah.
and so like one time, not one time. It's been a couple times where it'll be me, my dad, my brother, and like one of my brother's friends or two of my brother's friends, and obviously I'm significantly older than them.
They're just annoying
So
as
I'm
shit.
sitting like 2 seats away from these kids who are talking about like the most cringy thing imaginable, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And the title of it is This Crazy Miss Thing. So is you with some like lady? I don't understand what the fuck he's talking about. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to see Trout. And then he's talking about like cheating on his wife. Her kids all over the place.
That awkward, relatable moment when your wife and your current girlfriend show up at the game at the same time.
Yeah, your wife and her girl. Angel Stadium is great. I couldn't enjoy it to the fullest because of this person.
I showed up with my side piece on my arm, and my
Yeah,
wife
so
was sitting in
going
front
to
of
the
me.
side piece, going to the game with my side piece. Oh, God, it's so stressful.
That's crazy. That's why I can
Again,
never cheat on my wife. I'd be too
yeah,
anxious.
legit. Like, I've heard stories of like friends of whatever, where it's like, oh, he had like two girlfriends or whatever. I'm like, how the fuck can you just coordinate that shit? How do you
Yeah, I
have
could
enough
barely keep up with
hours?
like normal friends, let alone like girlfriends and stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, how do you even have time in the day to deal with that kind of shit? I'm like, do you have multiple phones? How do you even deal with that kind of shit? It just seems so stressful for the payoff of everything blowing up in your face. It's just not
Yeah,
worth
because
it.
like, what's the actual payoff? One
Yeah,
way or another, you're going to hurt somebody.
yeah, it's just not worth it in the end. Yeah, I talked about you're talking some real cringe. Okay, my wife warned me. And she was right. Almost like cheating on your wife is bad.
Wait. Again?
Again, my wife
Has
warned
this
me.
happened multiple
Yeah, again, my
times?
wife warned me about bringing my side piece with me and her kids. Her kids. Specify. He has to specify.
She made the kids. They weren't
They're not
mine,
mine.
you know.
Not mine.
They
I'm
didn't
not.
pop out of my womb.
They're not mine. Came with me and her kids. They're not mine. They. It goes me, her, and then they sit over there. They don't sit next to me. They don't sit next to me in these seats. I bought them, but they don't sit with me. And he says I couldn't enjoy it to the fullest. I couldn't enjoy my full experience. Those sons of bitches. There's so much you can impact from just.
That implies that he still did enjoy the experience, though.
Yeah, he still had a good time, but it's a 1 star. It's a 1 star, but he couldn't enjoy it fully. There's just so much you can pull from just 2 lines of review. You're like, what the fuck is going on in this person's life? And because he listed his family too. But his wife warned him, and she was right. But it's this person came with me and her kids. Is it his sister? I don't know. I don't get
It's
it.
too confusing. My brain hurts.
Yeah, my brain hurts.
Let's say put it in avoid at all costs.
Yeah,
'Cause
let's
you
just
can't be
avoid
having
this
a
at all
wife and a
costs. I
side
want to
piece.
avoid this situation at all costs, and I want to avoid this person at all costs and her kids. Is it that one? It's this. Nope. Shit. Avoid at all costs. Stepkids? Maybe it's stepkids, but then it says his. Again, my wife warned me. You would think like he would say stepkids or I brought my wife. Nice.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Don't
I
clip
don't
that
know.
chat, please. Please, dear God, do not clip that.
Yeah, it's so weird. So, next one, Globe Life Field.
Hmm.
I think
I
it's
will
Globe.
speak as the expert on this particular stadium.
Brent is really
Dr.
pissed off.
Pepper, very, very epic. Very epic.
Brent is very
That's fine.
pissed off. I hate
Oh,
this
yeah, let's go
stadium.
Brent.
I hate its parking and poor layout. The food is terrible and crazy expensive. Forget about catching a foul ball if you're on the bottom deck. The netting all the way around looks stupid and takes away from the feel of the game. I'll have to save up a couple of paychecks next time if I want to buy a couple of beers. Never should have left the old ballpark. Should have saved my money and just hung out at Texas Lives. I'll never pay to come here. He really has a personal beef with this fucking stadium. I hate this stadium. I hate its parking and poor layout. The food is terrible.
Plus the implications that the old stadium didn't have any of these problems.
Yeah, like forget about catching a foul ball if you're on the bottom deck. So what these?
Dude, it's just no foul balls went to your way. It's like
that. I mean, that's just random chance.
sometimes you go to 500 MLB games, you don't catch a ball. You go to one MLB game, you do catch a ball. That's just how it is.
I know people that have been to so many, never caught it. I know kids who went to their first game, got a home run ball. That's just how life is. I'll have to save up a couple of paychecks next time if I want to buy a couple of beers. Don't buy a couple of beers at your next MLB game. How about that solution? There, I just solved your problem.
Tough. I just have to. Well, this is the standard Rangers fan. Alcoholic, beats his wife, comes home drunk all the time, and
hates the
neglects
ballpark.
kids.
Never should have left the old ballpark. I mean, that one was like from the 80s?
The problem with that ballpark, though, is that they built it, and turns out it gets pretty hot in Texas in the summer.
Yeah.
And they built it completely open air. So the problem is,
it gets
oopsies, the sun comes down, it's 100 degrees, and you're trying to field, left field.
Oh God, yeah, no, yeah. Players probably didn't like that shit, and it would probably cost like as much money as this stadium. Like the way I've heard it figured in.
That's why they didn't tear it down.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's nothing like wrong with the stadium other than the fact that like it's not a good place to be at if you want to be at it.
To like, what I've heard is like to retrofit old stadium that's currently standing. It just makes economic sense to build a brand new one from the ground up with like everything that's current and modern than to bring an old stadium up to current standards.
Because there's only so much that you can do to improve an old stadium.
Yeah, so it's like
at a certain point, like the foundation and the structure and the design, it's like you can't keep slapping duct tape on this thing.
Like if they wanted to put a roof on the old one, it would cost
It's like if you have like a hot dog, you can only put so many condiments on it before there's too much there, and you gotta start taking a bite out of it.
Random British man.
Before you put the British guy with your low quality Frankfurts.
Exactly. So yeah, it's like if you wanted to put a roof on it, would cost $600 million for that and $200 million for every other renovation. Well, you're already at $800 million, so why not spend the $400 million more for a brand new stadium that you could do everything for? So in the economic sense, it makes more
why
logic.
Steal $800 million from the taxpayers when you can steal $1.5 billion?
Yeah, it's like in economic logic, it is.
Who needs school districts? They're dumb anyway.
Hey, it's Texas. But yeah,
facts.
Exactly. So should have saved my money and just hung out at Texas Live. I don't understand what that is. Is that a bar?
I think that's like probably a bar. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's an up north thing. I'm from the wee south.
The northern Texas, where instead of being 100 degrees, it's only a balmy 87 to 90 degrees in the wintertime. I assume so. I don't know the climate.
Oh yeah, Texas, it's ridiculous. I've definitely gone like entire years where I wear shorts like the entire year, and then only at like a certain weeks out of the year where I'm wearing pants.
I've seen people here in Minnesota in the middle of wintertime wearing shorts because
that's different though, because everyone's like adapted to the climate that they grew up in,
and they're in a sense of denial about the wintertime. That's
I will say though, I've been up here at Mizzou for a fair while. There have been some 30-degree days. I've worn shorts almost all the time I've been up here. I've only worn pants like I think 5 times.
Nice. I mean, I pretty much just wear pants all the time.
As long as it's not windy, I can kind of handle it.
All right, so
what are we talking about? Globe Life Field? Yeah, whatever. It is a stadium that exists.
Yeah, I would say probably MLB standard because it's like
Yeah, it
New.
is, I think it's the newest one too.
Yeah,
So
it is the newest. Yeah, it is the newest one. Yeah, because it opened in 2020. Yeah. So MLB standard. We're at the price of admission. I think we're MLB standard
yeah, MLB standard.
because I mean, there's nothing too exciting about it, but there's nothing too terrible about it as well.
Oh, this was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. They're in the stadium. There's a little. Obviously, they got like autograph merch stuff for things. In the autograph merch stuff, there was Astros like autograph merchandise.
That's so funny. They know who their
And I get that like you're playing the Astros and you want to have like something,
Yeah.
but oh my god, that looks so bad.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Like there's a difference between like a little, like a little baseball that says like, oh, Astros Rangers,
Yeah.
series.
And then catering to another fan base. I do get that.
Oh, and I think there was a T-shirt that the Jose Canseco, the home run that bounced off his head.
Yeah.
They sold
Yeah.
a
You sent me that
T-shirt
one.
with
I love that one. Yeah, that one's funny.
It's that home run was against the Rangers. That's a bad thing for your team.
So this is your home park.
Oh.
Minute Maid.
Is that Enron?
I specifically found a picture that said Enron Field. I made sure to
That's
get
like
that.
20 years old. That's insane.
Yeah, I made sure to find a picture of that. The CSC guards confiscated my Swiss Army knife. They said it was
America.
They said it was a dangerous weapon and not allowed in the park. I have a level 4 security license and a concealed carry license and work as a bodyguard and armed guard, but my Swiss Army knife was too dangerous to ring into Minute Maid Park. I have a level 4 security license. I'm a level 4 bodyguard.
That's good.
And if they wouldn't let me bring in my knife, I'm gonna go leave a 1-star review on Google.
I genuinely hope he meant this 100% ironically and not at all like sarcastic.
This was a month ago
Why can't I
too.
bring my knife?
So this might have been during the playoffs. Either this was the end of the year or the playoffs.
This man's literally like, I don't even understand. I don't even
Hello,
begin to
Siri,
understand.
define private property. Exactly. Dude, I can't bring my knife in. Why is it too dangerous? Do you know who I am? I'm a security guard. I'm a level 4 security guard.
Done all this woke nonsense. I can't even bring my weapons into densely populated 40,000 seat stadiums.
I'm an armed security guard. I'm a level 4. I have a level 4 security license. That sounds like something you can apply for online and like pay
you absolutely can get a security license without like any physical training. Just get like a certificate online.
You pay for it. It sounds like something you show up for, and it's like a 30-minute seminar, and you're like, "Congratulations, you're a level 2 security guard."
Like do these 10 online courses and then
Yeah,
show
that's
up
what
to
it
1
is.
hour-long class just so they can give it to
they
you
have like
physically.
science along the road. But my Swiss Army knife was too dangerous. Yeah, there's 30,000 people here, and we're not gonna let a fucking knife in, you idiot.
Oh, that reminds me. At Minute Maid Park, one of the jobs that I did sometimes was I'd stand in the front of the store and I had a little clicker thing, and you click it up once every time a person went into the store, so they can track general how many people were in the store.
Yeah.
Over the course of a game. I did that multiple times. Sometimes I get kind of small number, like 7,000.
Yeah.
But other times, we'd get like 10,000 people in a game just entering the store. We didn't track exits, but
Yeah.
But like one time I handed it to the manager and I was like, 7,000 people today. He's like, oh, that's pretty slow. We're pulling A's numbers.
Just dunking on your
mind. Keep in mind, that's just people who entered the stadium and then went into the team store.
Yeah.
Just that one location, because there's 4 of them and there's a couple upstairs, but just the one in center field. It was so funny. It's like
is this
the A's are struggling to get 5,000 people to the ballpark, and we have 5,000 people in our merch store.
Yeah, you get 7,000 in your
moment.
store. Is this a gun license, the concealed carry license? Is he saying that because he has a gun license?
Does that apply to things other than guns? Or is
he saying because he has this, he should be able to carry a Swiss Army knife into the Astros game?
The level 4 security clearance. He's like, oh, this gun thing applies to my knife, right?
I imagine him pulling out his concealed carry license and his security
you
guard
can't even bring guns
badge.
into the stadium. What is he even doing?
You can't. That doesn't allow you to bring guns in the stadium. So why would it let you bring a fucking knife into the stadium. That's so fucking stupid.
It's unbelievable.
This is so great. So
Why would you want a Swiss Army knife?
yeah, why would you want to bring that to the stadium? Like,
Unless, well, I get no, because they open. Because if you didn't know, MLB policy is if you buy a beer at a stadium, you have to open it like there. You can't just take it back to your seat.
Yeah. Well, they
So
like have
you wouldn't need a bottle opener.
Yeah, I was gonna say
even if it was like a bottle, like you just hand it to them and they have a bottle opener.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, the copy pasta. What is it? I'm a
Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
I have over 500 confirmed Al Qaeda kills. Or something.
Yeah, that one. That's what it definitely reminds me of. I work as a bodyguard and an armed guard, but my Swiss Army knife was too dangerous to bring in a Minute Maid park.
I mean, like literally every sharp object is dangerous, but like that's a knife, man. Like,
and the list of things you can't bring in. One, like that other,
like knives, guns, fluids. That's about it.
That other, like the British person, there's 1,000 signs outside of every MLB stadium and 100 people yelling, "Don't bring this in, don't bring that in, don't bring this in." So for them to be like, "Oh, I can't bring this in," it's fucking stupid as hell.
It's like the people who. It's like they have to have like 500 signs at water parks that are like, you can't ride this if you have this condition.
Yeah, like, oh, what do you mean I'm pregnant and I can't go on? I'm pregnant, I can't go on this roller coaster?
I can't ride the Zoom Flume or whatever.
I'm pregnant, I can't go on this looping roller coaster? You're stomping on my rights. So where does this assault on my American freedoms rank? Is this the MLB standard?
Because I don't want to get fired. It's technically, chat. I don't know if you know this or not. I'm still technically employed by the Astros.
Oh, you are? Nice. So baseball's mega. Plan a road trip. Worth the price of admission. Where is it? Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it.
What happened was I emailed the guy. I'm like, so this is my last day. I'm not going to be able to be here anymore because I'm moving up a couple states. And I was like, so but like I might come back and work at some point next summer. So don't terminate me. Just kind of put me on the I guess the 60-day IL or whatever.
Yeah, put me on the IL.
I've gotten I think like 2 or 3 like whole company wide email things.
Nice.
Like one for domestic violence or some. Like I'm not gonna do that. I'll beat my wife as often as I like.
Yeah, no, you can't hold me. This is America.
Darn woke liberals with their domestic violence training.
My boss did tell me, he was like we had an end of the year review and we were talking about uniform and stuff like that. He's like, yeah, just when you show up to work, make sure you look nice. When you're showing up to work, just imagine you're like a baseball player showing up for, it's like you're wearing your uniform. I'm like, does that mean I can put my name on the back of my shirt? He's like, no, you can't do that. I was like, damn it, I want to put Davis on the back of my uniform or on the back of my shirt.
Oh, they have that on the tour guys. They each get like a custom jersey that says Tours on the back, and they're allowed to put whatever number they want. So it'll just say like tour and then like 26 or 1 or whatever. It's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm 1,000% relaying that over to my fucking boss because I so fucking want that so bad.
It's not their name. It literally just says tours.
I know, but that's so hard. I want a fucking jersey that says tour with our numbers on the back. That would be because we just have polos. So like we just look like fucking bozos right now.
Oh, that reminds me. What was it? For like the first couple of months that I was there, that we just had kind of like a super thin like gray like t-shirt that was kind of like real stretchy and stuff.
Yeah.
So it could go like up a size if it needed to. But it it just said like Astros Team Store on the front. But after a couple of months, they gave us all new ones, and it's like an actual proper like decently. It's
nice.
Not like it's not like a polo, but it's kind of like a hybrid between a polo and a t-shirt, and it like has something on the back and on the front. Nice. And it just kind of looks a little bit more professional. There's like kind of a two-tone thing on like this shoulder.
Nice. They gave us like jackets, which is dope because it has like 1,000 pockets. But whenever I use it, I always lose all my keys because I put the keys we have in it. And I'm like, what the fucking goddamn pocket am I putting my shit in? So this is T-Mobile. This is now we're up to Mariners.
Yeah, they gave us those new the new things because they wanted us to like actually look like decently professional retail employees as opposed to just like people in t-shirts.
Just people there. They're like, who's?
Oh, but what upset me though is that because all the supervisors they wear like actual polos that you can buy.
Oh, nice.
and obviously they get a huge discount. But
That's nice.
there's people who are like kind of below them. They're like level twos, and they can do some of the things that the supervisors can do, but not all of them. And so usually they'll be there, like, helping the cashiers and the registers for anything, and the supervisors will kind of just be out on the floor handling things. But they had the same uniforms that we do, so you just kind of had to like know, okay, this person's a level two, this person's a level two.
You just had to know, be in the know.
Yeah, because usually they tell you at the beginning of the shift, like, I'm John Smith, I'm on level two in this shift today.
Yeah,
But
we're all color coded. It's so dumb. But so this is T-Mobile here. This is for the Mariners.
T-Mobile, I'm a AT&T, I think.
That's yeah, all the fucking major broadcast or major one cell phone ones have a stadium, but at least when I went, it was Safeco Field, and that's how I still refer to it as fucking Safeco. But this is
stadium. That's ridiculous.
This is 1 star. This is from Jared. Place was run by amateurs, not the GM, but
I think he's talking about the team.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure if he's referring to the team or the stadium, but so many people left standing and waiting when they could have been let in. Seagulls were a menace.
Oh, that's not the Mariners.
Yeah, I was like, what? The Seagulls? What were they doing? Very little fanfare. $70 parking, question mark.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, $70
that
parking.
Has to be a parking lot like next to the stadium.
Yeah, that has to be like super close parking or like a parking ticket. But the term,
there are parking lots that are like literally across from Minute Maid Park that are like $35. That is insane.
Don't dead name T-Mobile Park. He is valid. Sorry. Like I said, that's when I went. Thing, yeah, the term.
I'm pretty sure it's like right next to the ocean.
Yeah,
T-Mobile.
I mean, we have seagulls here in Minnesota, but the phrase.
What?
Yeah, we have seagulls here,
what?
Or at least gulls. I don't know. We have a shit ton of.
They're not seagulls. They're lake gulls.
Probably, yeah, lake gulls.
Yeah, so it's literally. Oh, I didn't even realize it was that close. It's literally like right on the water.
Oh, it is. Well, yeah, because that's where all their stadiums are. It's right next to.
Yeah, that and
is it Lumens or whatever the stupid stadium is?
Yeah, I
was gonna say because here is.
But it's literally like right across from like a big shipping yard.
Oh, okay,
and it's just like directly just water.
The seagulls know. They're like, that's where the fucking hot dogs are.
Yeah, that's where the fries are, the hot dogs, the nachos.
The phrase
seagulls
were a menace, I feel like has rarely been said in human society, but really needs to be uttered more often.
As far as like funny phrases go, that is a pretty decent one. Just the animals are a menace.
At what point do the seagulls become a menace? How many times does a seagull have to fuck with you to become a menace to your life?
Evidently, this person just went to one game, and the seagulls are a huge menace. So.
Very little fanfare, but those seagulls really kept fucking with our family. They would swoop in, talk to us a little bit, and steal our wallet. They were distracting us, and then another one would just fly off.
That would be the worst, though. You're just chilling with your nachos, and a seagull just comes up and like yoinks one.
Yeah, just yoinks.
Like I've seen that one video of the dude who's like he's eating a hot dog and then a seagull just flies past it.
The birds just take his stuff.
I'm picturing that, but just like at a game.
I was a little bit more demonic, but from so many people were left standing and waiting when they could have been in to the seagulls were a menace. I imagine them like waiting in line and like volleys of gulls attacking people when they were in line. Like, oh my god, they're back! They're back! Run for cover!
Are back, and they want for more.
Yeah, they want blood. Oh my god! And then they get in. They're like, oh my god, we're good. And then they get in their seats and like, oh my god, the gulls know we're here. So it was a attack of the gulls. That was the day the gulls struck back. So I can pull up the list here. So where do we rank the days the gulls made?
Well, we don't want the seagulls to make the attacks. We got to put that at avoid all costs.
Oh yeah, avoid at all costs.
Can't have the seagulls just be attacking. You're just trying to, have a nice weekend with the fam.
Yeah, we
all
got
of a sudden, boom.
It's the mixture of the gulls and the $70 parking. That's what.
That's the comical.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that T-Mobile has to go down so far. But it's the gulls and the $70 parking that puts it down.
Out on parking because my dad would just drop me off.
That's nice.
So he just pull up to the employee entrance and I'd just get out and just go.
That's really nice. I have, at
Because
least if
chat, if
I,
you didn't know, the gates open 2 hours before the game, but employees have to be there like 3 hours before then.
depending on some of the
So
tours I did, I had to be there like even longer than that beforehand for
ooh,
some of the pregame tours. So this is the Oakland Coliseum. There's a lot of
oh
one-star
Jesus,
ones, but very succinct. I would
of
call this
course,
place a
OT.
toilet, but that wouldn't be fair to toilets.
I mean, if I just you see those videos of like the sewage in the dugout, right?
Yeah.
It's awful.
And I assume this is also the same Andrew Miller that was a very
Reliever.
great
Yeah,
legend in the
he had that one run
playoffs.
for Cleveland.
Did amazing stuff in the playoffs. Say what?
He just visited after one game. He pitched,
Yeah.
and he was just like, "This place
I,
sucks."
I wonder if MLB players have like a burner account.
Oh no, it'd be funny if it was just like the official
Yeah,
account
they're a
of
real
Andrew
one.
Miller.
You pull up like,
It was like
Is that Tommy Pham? What the hell?
he leaves a review of the Yankee Stadium. He's like, "I give up a short porch bomb here. I hate
Yeah.
this place.
Yeah, this place sucks. Yeah, Carlos
Right
Rodon.
field dimensions were garbage."
Yeah, they give their experience based on their outings at the game. That would be so funny. Well, there's like a
Oh,
whole
I picked a game shutout here. This is a beautiful stadium. 10 out of 10, perfect.
there was like a whole thing of I think it was Lord or someone. She had reviews of onion rings from where she ate on tour.
From like stadiums.
Yeah, from
That sounds fun. Just buying the same thing at every single stadium, being like, "This is a good one. This is a bad one."
yeah, like from when she was on tour and stuff like that. So which one is Oakland? Oh, this is
I
Oakland.
feel like we gotta put in what's that smell if there's now it's toilets and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean it's Oakland. Demolish this building and salt the earth below it. I believe that
You know,
might,
with the AC almost, still got a few years until Vegas is up and running.
yeah. I mean they can figure things out. Uh, I was I was a Segway tour guide at another place, like in Minneapolis, in downtown Minneapolis, and then I do tours at Target Field. Um, on the Segway tours, I had one stop that would go up to Target Field. I would take them up there, and then we would talk about Target Field a little bit. So I only started doing Target Field tours this year. This was my first year there. I did the Segway tours for like 4 years, uh, from like 2018 to 2022. They never asked me to come back this year. It was so dumb. I was like waiting for them to fucking ask me, and they never did. I was
He's
like,
waiting for the contract renewal, and they were just like, "Nah."
yeah, I was like one of their most
I
reliant
got a
ones.
couple guys in the minors. We want to test them out, see them big
Exactly.
league pitching. You know how
They're
it is.
so dumb, but yeah. So it was so weird. But one day I'll just like tell Segway stories because they are so fucking funny. So that was the end of the American League. Now we have the National League left. We're halfway. Woo, National League time.
We're halfway there. Oh,
Ah!
save it on a prayer.
So City Field time. Unprofessional security guard came at me. Oh wow! Look at these capital letters, by the way. Unprofessional
yes.
security guard came at me for no reason. Pay my money. As a fan of baseball, been a Yankee fan, came to see Martes and Lindor, but security was bored or too old to handle the pressure. Never coming back to this park ever again. All my respect is gone. Okay. That was just one train of thought. Just woo out.
No punctuation. Just
From
go.
Tony Pepone from 5 months ago. I want a tour guide who's completely insane but sounds like he had a bowl of melatonin for breakfast. That was pretty much me. Pretty much how I'm on stream. That's pretty much how I'm on tour.
Telling like the most insane like stories in the history of any possible story, and then you just like do it completely deadpan.
Yeah, that's, I would have setups for stories and stuff like at least for the Minneapolis history tour, I did a lot of research and background on it so I could tell funny stories and stuff like that, and I would have very ridiculous setups, and I just love doing that dumb shit. But yeah, this one, unprofessional security guard came at me for no reason. Doubt that. Just gonna doubt that right off the bat. But love
He definitely did something.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 capital letters, and then the 3 not capital letters. Pay my money as a fan of baseball. been a Yankee fan, came to see Marte and Lindor.
He's
So,
wrong too. Well,
yeah, so he went to see Lindor and what? Marte is
that's the other Marte, not the funny haha heat
uh
check gif.
yeah, no, it's
The Starling,
Sterling.
not Starling Marte.
Is it Sterling?
Oh yeah, Starling.
It's
Starling.
Sterling
Cattell's on
Marte's.
the
Yeah, yeah,
diamonds.
it's stealing Marte, like stolen bases Marte. But security was bored or too old to handle the pressure. What does
They were
that
too old. They
mean?
just told him like, "Hey, get out, man."
Security was bored or too old to handle the pressure. What does this mean? Tony, what does this mean? Never
They couldn't
coming.
handle the pressure. They
Yeah,
had to
they
kick
were
him
too
out.
old or too old. They were too old to handle this pressure. Yeah.
I'm very much picturing this guy's name's Anthony Pabon. I'm very much picturing him as somebody from The Sopranos.
Oh, very much so.
Just
Yeah,
this
because
like
this is New York.
comically
Well, he also does say
Italian
that he is a
gangster
Yankee
guy.
fan. Never coming back
Oh,
to
he
this
is
park ever
absolutely.
again. All my respect is gone.
Hey Tony, did you go to the Mets game?
This
Yeah, the security was totally unprofessional.
yeah, this unprofessional security guard came at me for no
He met me
reason.
for no reason. Hey man, money is a fan of baseball, been a Yankees fan, come to see Marte and Lindor. But security was bored too on the handle the pressure. Never coming back to this park again. All my respect is gone.
All my respect is gone.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
So yeah,
I
this
don't
is
really know what that
Tony's
was.
review. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Pay my money. I think he meant pay. I don't understand. All right, so
Just throw it a standard MLB experience. There's
yeah,
nothing special about this.
yeah. I don't take Tony at his word. I don't trust you, Tony. Tony, I don't trust you. Tony, you are an inconsistent narrator. I'm sorry. You are an inconsistent narrator. I don't trust you one bit. Next one is Citizens Bank. So Philly, they have their reputation. I was a season ticket holder. This is 2 months ago, by the way. So this is what September.
Season ticket holder.
I was a season ticket holder until a group of opposing fans were so drunk and obnoxious that they called the securities because they felt unsafe around Phillies fans. They called securities, and Phillies security told the Phillies fans to let the Giants fans have a safe space. I don't know what they meant, but the MLB TV package is cheaper, and I don't have to explain to security that my 9-year-old daughter and grandmother were not the ones causing the problem. Try to contact the Phillies, but no one cares. So I canceled my season tickets, and now I go to Eagles games. This is the most Philly response I've ever fucking seen.
I have to make a cease. I have to stop harassing the
Yeah.
Giants fans.
They felt
Unbelievable.
unsafe around us. What the fuck is this? They called security on us because we made them feel unsafe.
I really would love to be a fly on the wall just to see
to
what actually prompted this review.
Just to see what's going on here. When the opposing fans were so drunk and obnoxious. Mecca. Yeah, Freeman said this should go in Mecca.
You have to experience one Phillies game, but you have to be just decked out in opposing team's gear.
Just, yeah, see if you can, how long you get before you hear something derogatory. Try to contact the Phillies, but no one cares. They see that it's this person, they just hang up. They're like, "Oh, is this nut job?" Click. So I canceled my season tickets, and now I go to Eagles games. Fuck the Phillies. We're going to the Eagles this year. Fuck this shit.
Oh my god, a team that knows how to lose a championship game, not losing the championship game.
Exactly. Go Birds. Go Birds.
I hate seeing Phillies fans be like, "Oh, everything sucks, man. Our team lost the championship." It's like, dude, come on.
As like an Eagles fan, because I am, and my other team is the Phillies. That's where I'm from Philadelphia.
Shit.
I'm from Philadelphia.
This man was born and raised in Minnesota,
No,
and he
I'm
is
not.
an Eagles fan. That's unbelievable.
I'm from outside of
lived his
Philadelphia. I was
entire
raised
life
in
in
Minnesota,
Minnesota.
but I'm born outside of Philadelphia.
He was raised in Minnesota.
I was raised
He's
in
never
Minnesota.
left
So okay, both my parents were born and raised in Philadelphia. I was born outside of Philadelphia, and then I was raised in Minnesota. But like the teams I root for are mainly Minnesota, but I have been a lifelong Eagles fan. But I see all the Phillies fans like, this was the worst loss in Philadelphia sports history. We should be
Did you walk off the World
embarrassed. Like
Series?
all this shit. And I'm like, even in my lifetime of not even being a serious, like hardcore, all Philly sports team fan, I can recount multiple more embarrassing losses than this year. I'm like, 2009, we lost to the fucking Yankees in the World Series. Like we gave
Well,
the,
that World Series wasn't that painful.
I mean, we gave the Yankees their last ring.
As
I
far as
think.
World Series go, 2009's got to be one of the most. It's just like, yeah, sure.
I mean, they were
That
destined to
World
win it,
Series
but still, losing to the Yankees hurts. Just losing to them in
happened.
general hurts. But yeah, I think baseball mecca is the perfect location for this one.
I actually was going to put it in avoid at all costs because I'd like to not get spit and thrown stuff at, and I'd like to leave. I'd like to go to a game without thinking, am I going to get hit in the head with a bottle?
But you have to go to it one time.
It's for the experience, the culture.
Yeah, the culture of it has to be experienced in one time. Just the one.
Put somehow in a, like baseball's mecca. Just put like parentheses, like wear a helmet
Yeah, like with body armor. With
body armor, and make sure you buy like the seat next to you and the
body
seat next to you.
armor and security detail.
Hire 2 bodyguards, buy 2 tickets for them.
Exactly. All right, and then
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Or you can just get like a suite. I'm
yeah,
pretty
get a
sure they have
suite.
those.
Yeah. So this one, for context,
I will say this about the Minute Maid Park Stadium. I've been to the suite level a number of times because that's where like the offices were for the
yeah.
people, and sometimes I have to take stuff and get stuff from them. I've multiple times passed the dessert cart and wondered if I would get fired if I was just like, "Hey, you slide me like an Oreo or something?"
Just give me one. Just slide me one real quick.
Because like it's like right there. I'm like in the suite level. And I'm like I could just ask them, just be like,
Just
"Hey,
give it.
whip a little helmet of ice cream." I'm
Just
about to
give
go
it to
on
me
a
real quick.
lunch break,
So this is
but I didn't want to get fired.
Lone Depot, and I refuse to have a lowercase L because I fuck that.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. So for
First, he
context,
dead names the stadium, then he doesn't use the proper punctuation for the stadiums. This
exactly.
man's on an anti woke rampage.
And I'm on an ego trip. So for context, I looked this up. The date that this review was written was the United States Japan World Baseball Classic final day. That was the day that this review was written.
Funny.
So just keep that in mind. Stadium does not support First Amendment, supports communism. The stadium does not support the First Amendment. A stadium that supports communism does not deserve our support. And the picture is a guy with a anti-communist Cuba shirt, which I think this is like Party in Country or Party in Life or something, but it's a anti-communist statement, and they didn't allow him in the stadium for it. So he posted on TripAdvisor the day of the World Baseball Classic this fucking shirt. And because they would not allow him in, I assume they didn't allow any political statements into the World Baseball Classic because it was the WBC. They support communism.
Oh, they had a.
And it's in fucking Miami. There's a bazillion
Cuba.
Cubans in that area. No, it wasn't the Cuba game. It was. So I looked it up. So March 21st.
That was the Japan game, right?
Yeah. Oh, it was. You wonder if it was the Cuba game, and he wrote the review later. I
No, that might be
wonder.
true.
That might be true. So wait.
Well, did Cuba even get that far into like the later rounds?
Let me check. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Well, I'm looking it up on the. Hold on. WBC. Let's see. Did they make it that far? I wonder. Did they go this year? No, they did. What happened?
I know they played games. I'm not sure if they like won anything.
March 15th, March 19th. Oh, he could have possibly worn it to the 19th game and then posted 2 days later. So he could have done it on the 19th, but this was posted on the day of the Japan game. But again, what up, MVP? Again,
moral of the story: communism is alive and well.
Yeah,
in Lone Depot Park.
Yeah, Miami Marlins support communism. They're a communist propaganda source, and the Lone Depot Park supports communism. And
not the Marlins, not MLB, Lone Depot Park.
Yeah, exactly.
Stadium.
Just the stadium, and does not support our First Amendment rights to wear a shirt. That's it. No other right. Every other amendment in the Constitution, they explicitly support, except for the First Amendment,
including the ones that contradict each other.
Yeah, including those ones. Even the ones we've strucken out, they do support.
3/4 clause, or not 3/4, is the, what is it, like 3/8?
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I think that one
is that in the Constitution or is that in the something else?
I think it's in another one, but this one. Stadium that supports communism and limits your First Amendment rights. Where does that rank?
And demolish this building and salt the earth below it.
Salt the earth, yeah, exactly. Which one is it? Is it Lone Depot? No, that's American. Oh shit! I keep pressing the wrong one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Demolish. Yeah. Let's just demolish it. So do we have to agree with the review points or just go off the information? Just go off the information. It's private property. You're going to notice a weird thing. A lot of these reviews are not 100% informative or not 100%.
They don't seem to understand that there's no reason at all that you are entitled to any rights on this property. Yeah,
this guy. Also, I'm gonna probably point this out. The name, he probably lives in Miami, and he's probably Cuban himself. So he probably used this as like a talking point. I assume if we give it.
I'm assuming like he defected from Cuba or left legally somehow.
Yeah, like it's like parents did or his grandparents. Yeah, so
I hate the communist government in Cuba, and he's trying to protest or something.
Yeah, now that you mention it for you, it probably does make sense that he went to the Cuba game with this shirt on, and they like kicked him out with that because they just don't want to deal with that kind of bullshit. So, probably good on them. So next one, my face is in the way, but this is Andrew Montgomery. This is the Nationals Park. Park is cool, but Section 115 dude wants to see your ticket every time, no matter how many waters and pretzels you're carrying. Use the 116 guy to get back to your seat. How many waters and pretzels do you have in your hands, dude? Like, oh my god.
I'm gonna explain it.
Pretzels.
To chat if they don't understand. There's an usher at each stadium thing. And they ask to see your ticket in the lower ones, because in the lower ones, obviously, you can't just buy like a Section 400 ticket and get in there.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, does it go 1, 2, 3, 4 for you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, for us it goes 1, 2, 3, 4 up.
Yeah, it's first level, second level, third level, fourth level, and then depending on if it's like 10, 20, or 30, it's how far it is. But if you can't just go down to the lower levels, they will ask for your ticket, and they will be like, okay, so you 5 rows down or whatever.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, so I assume this is every single MLB
time. That might be excessive. Like once, maybe twice, sure.
Yeah, they eventually like start to recognize you. Like, oh, you're the guy. I see.
You're the guy with the blue
you're
hat
in row 7. You're in row 8, whatever. All right, I see you a few times.
I've checked your ticket.
I just like that he points out
carrying stuff. Like that's just comical.
Just no matter how many waters and pretzels you're carrying, like I got all these motherfucking pretzels in my hand, and he just
holding it with his arms, and he has a water bottle in each hand. He's like, let me put this down real quick.
Yeah, hold on, let me show you my ticket here. And it's like, what 4 months ago. So he's like, hold on, let me show you my phone. I mean, do you need to say ticket if you say where you're sitting most of the time? I'm like, all right, because I assume 115 is probably one of these lower level ones. You know,
Yeah, it's definitely one of the closer ones to the actual game.
to the like level of it. So that's probably why he's kind of being a little anal about it. It's like if you're going up here, they're like, what row? Oh, okay, go up there. You know, no one's
Plus, because if it's a Nationals game in the middle of the season, then there's likely not going to be a lot of fans there.
yeah.
So I'm sure plenty of people buy a $10 ticket and then they try and sneak into the lower levels.
Exactly. Yeah, they try and jump the row, try and get down this way. So this is very on brand for an usher. Wow, an usher doing their job. I'm shocked.
Yeah, it's like, dude, they get paid like this is literally one of like their 3 jobs that they
Yeah.
get to do. Let them do it. Like,
Constant ticket checking in Joe Biden's America. Exactly.
literally right in his ballpark. But
Exactly. So I think
has he thrown out a first pitch yet in his tenure?
I don't know if he has for
I
them.
think we had a streak like we had. I think every president since I think somebody. I think it was Roosevelt had like thrown out a first pitch, and then Trump and broke it, and now Biden broke it. If he hasn't done one yet,
I don't know if
So
he's
we
done
were
it for
doing
them. I think maybe he's done it for the Phillies.
I know. Joe Biden threw one out in the World Series because I made a joke out of it in a video one time.
I know. Didn't Jill Biden do it?
I
What?
literally just said that.
Oh yeah. That's what I was thinking. Well, no, I was saying recently. I was thinking
Recently, I don't know.
recently. I thought she did one in the playoffs this year.
I don't even Google Joe Biden first pitch. Well, because the Nationals have sucked for
Yeah,
his
forever.
entire presidency.
Um,
I literally just typed Joe Biden and didn't even Joe
just
Biden first pitch.
What MLB standard are we thinking here?
Oh, hold on. Okay, so he did one in 2009 while he was vice president
Oh,
under.
yeah, Obama.
Yeah,
I'm putting it
Obama
in
and
MLB
Obama.
standard because that's literally the MLB standard of the man checked me. I just have a
No,
shitload
he
of
actually
trucks.
threw a decent pitch for what was it, probably like 60.
Yeah, back then. Yeah.
That's crazy. He like looks
Yeah.
like actually like young, and this was only like 12 years ago.
I mean,
Oh my
I've been aware of
God.
him since then, since '08. I remember him
Wow,
back then.
you've been aware of the vice president and president since 2008. Unbelievable.
Wow. But Fauci's thrown one out. People freaked out
Well,
about that.
well because they freaked out about it because he sucked at the whole the pitching thing. YouTube. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
get this stream thrown down.
Yeah, but
He was like 10 feet outside.
and they made a bunch of cards out of it too. The first pitch thing.
That's stupid. Why would you get a first pitch commemorative card? That's
I want them to add that to MLB The Show. Give us a bunch of celebs.
celebrity first pitch.
I want fucking 50 Cent relief pitcher with 0 control and 99 break. Just a slurve that breaks 56 inches. Just
It breaks across the entire screen until it's out of frame.
exactly.
There's
And if anyone
absolutely no
swings
way-
at it,
It's literally not programmed to be able to be thrown like in the strike zone.
that one dude who threw a pitch and it hit the mascot in the nuts.
Yeah.
I want that card. And then that really old lady as well from the Cubs.
Or like a Hall of Fame, like one of the old Hall of Famers who still gets it up to like 80 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, those
Like
two.
Randy Johnson or Nolan Ryan or something.
I was saying last week for the World Series games when they had Randy Johnson throw out a first pitch, I was like, he's still going to hit 90, definitely. So that was
I saw the
national.
first pitch. I think he was kind of washed though. He kind of washed.
I mean, he's taking photos. So
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
that's true.
Truist. This is Atlanta.
Wait, I think we forgot to rank Nationals Park.
Oh, I put it in. I put it in MLB standard because I was saying that's the standard experience. Like a dude asking you for your ticket
Yeah.
to jump down there. I put it down there. So, yeah. Okay, so for Truist, that's the next one.
Mm.
Truist, 1 star, Derek Wilson, about a year ago. Had a blast with wifey at Truist Park last night for a Braves game. And then all 4 pictures, none of them have his wife in them.
Well, I mean, it's two selfies and two stadium
2
shots.
pictures
It's not.
of the game. 1 star, had a blast with wifey.
Maybe his wife is like right next to him. It's just cut off because he took it like vertically instead of horizontal.
True, maybe it's the image, but the selfie of him by himself
He looks so happy though.
Yeah, I mean, he's
That's
having a great
smile.
time. Oh, he has a
Look
great
at look
beard.
like him.
He looks like Lovey
That is pretty
Smith.
good.
He
He does.
looks like Lovey Smith's brother.
This is Lovey Smith, Hatred Smith.
Yeah, this is Hatred Smith. He's
Thank you,
at the
Chad.
Braves game. He's like, I had a great time. 1 star. I don't understand the people who are like, still in this day and age, 1 star, had a great time. Like, in 2020, 1 star is terrible. Did you mean to press 5? But
This 1 star was the default. He typed that out. He put the pictures in the thing, and then he
Yeah.
accidentally hit send.
it's like, oh shit, hold on. Yeah, screw it. I don't need to put in another one. I already.
There's a second review. There's probably a second review that's identical. It just has 5 stars.
Yeah, this exact same wording, same photos from Derek, and it's 5 stars. He's like, screw it. They'll balance out to 3. That's what I meant to give.
He
Exactly.
leaves 5 individual reviews, 1 of each star.
He likes to balance things out. But yeah, I just love that. I had a blast with Wifey, and none of the photos have his wife in them. It's
Watch this. Wifey isn't even like his wife. It's just like some person that he brought along.
Yes.
Whose name is like Wifey.
Yeah, it's that woman from the other it's from the Angels
Oh,
review.
it's connected, man. The cinematic universe.
We're all bringing it together. And then 3 of the 4 photos are blurry, by the way. This one's blurry as well.
I mean, dude looks like he's in his like 40s, 50s. You know, he's probably new with technology.
True. Yeah, this one is really blurry. If you go to the picture, like this is a good single, like a good boomer male selfie. Like if my dad sent me that photo, I'd be like, "Oh, good job, Dad." This one, I'm
Wow,
like,
you look how to turn it around. I'm impressed.
"Oh, good job, Dad." This one, I'm like, "Were you dropping the phone? Did you mean to do that?"
He hit the take picture button, and then as he was going to look at the picture, he hit it again on accident.
he
He's like,
said
"Oh, I guess I took 2."
And then these are good ones. So, and yeah, so you're gonna have a blast if you have Wifey at Truist Park. Good times.
Wifey the concept, not the wifey the person.
Yeah, Wifey is an imaginary friend that he has.
Wifey's an idea, a belief.
Wifey is an idea, not necessarily a person. So, okay, that's the second one. So where are we putting it? Are we putting it? Plan a road trip, baseball's mecca, worth the price of admission. I think it's going to be one of these top 3s.
I feel like we gotta go worth the price of admission just because of Wifey.
Wifey. Oh, you're good, kitty. I have a kitty right here. Not baseball mecca. If we put that right next to the Phillies picture, they're going to fight. So
Oh yeah, it's gonna be an all-out war.
yeah, we might want to be concerned if we put them
It's
right
gonna be an
next to each other.
extremely one-sided, lopsided war, but it's gonna be a war nonetheless.
Oh, yeah. Prima said the photo being pointed face up is also a concern. This image right here. It's also true. It's like him like doing this. He's like trying to fight for his phone.
It's not even his phone; it's just somebody else's phone. These aren't even pictures of Derek. This is some other guy who just
Yeah,
grabbed
this is
his
someone
phone.
else. Someone stole his phone, then posted this review. Go on, Kate. Hey, I've been reading your suggestions. So this is now for Wrigley Field. We're in the Central. So opening day from Florida and Kentucky with love. Came into town Friday for a sports weekend with the bros, with the guys.
The homies, the dogs, the bros.
With the crew. Bulls game Saturday night, check.
That's tough.
Sorry, man. I had to start out on a negative note. Even in 2018, White Sox game on Sunday, check.
Oh Lord, it got worse.
Yeah, wow, this sucks.
This is a terrible weekend.
White Sox game on Sunday, check. Opening day for the Cubbies, not so much. First we get
2018. We're in the playoffs.
Yeah, wow. This first we get the email that the game is postponed until 2:20. We make the trek to Wrigleyville, and on the way, the game is postponed until tomorrow. Guess what? We are leaving town tomorrow after paying exorbitant city prices all weekend, with Monday scheduled to be the pinnacle of our trip. How do the White Sox play a team from Florida 30 minutes to the south while the Cubs players have a snowball fight? Awful
Fall
to
weather, dog.
yeah. What do you not understand how climate is? Do you not understand
Like,
weather from day to day?
is it like 30 minutes south is a decent amount of distance, especially
And,
if you're talking driving.
and
Like that could very well be the difference between snow and
I looked this up
whatever.
too. The 2018 all opening day for the Cubs. Opening day for them was Monday, so it was the next day. So weather changes from
Ooh,
day to day. Um,
unreal.
Awful decision. How dare they cancel your trip? Never coming back to Chicago again.
Typically, they just like
Worst experience at a sporting event. You didn't go to the sporting event, so you couldn't have had the worst experience ever at said sporting event.
yeah.
Can't believe my time was wasted today. You went there and drove back. You were already in Chicago. Don't go here in April. Okay, that makes sense. You went on
I
a
mean,
trip.
I'll attend a game in April in Chicago. That sounds cold.
Yeah, wow. You went to opening day and it was wrong button. Wrong button on my keyboard. Wow, you went to a sporting event in April and it was canceled for cold weather? I'm shocked, bro. Don't go here in April. Hopefully the stadium can be avoided altogether for the next month. Wow. And then fly the L.
Hashtag bad decision. Hashtag Cubs.
Oh.
Hashtag Cubbies. Hashtag opening face day. Hashtag
Opening day.
2018. Hashtag MLB. Hashtag fly the W. Hashtag snowball fights. Hashtag Cubs players. Hashtag out of town. Hashtag Chicago worst city.
This man unloaded.
You
So
put a full clip of hashtags into this.
just a shotgun of hashtags there. He doesn't describe why Monday, apart from opening day at Wrigley Field, was supposed to be the pinnacle of the trip. Because you already have done two sporting events. You've gone to the Bulls game and the White Sox game, and then you're going to Wrigley Field. And then how do the White Sox play a team from Florida? What does that fucking matter? Does the away team decide? So, we're not playing. We're too cold, so game's over.
Yeah, they're from down south, so they can't handle the cold.
Yeah. From
If it
Florida.
did like Yankees, White Sox,
Yeah.
they're from up north.
Yeah,
They're cold weather.
Oh, those Red Sox, they sure can brave it out. To the south, while the Cubs players have a snowball fight. Wow, it's almost like it snowed the next day. Wow. Awful decision. Never coming back to Chicago again. He's like,
I mean, that's a good decision.
I'm swearing off this entire town because there was snow and I missed a baseball game. Yeah, good. He didn't get a refund that he didn't want to pay. Yeah, he didn't say anything about a refund. And then,
I mean, that would be tough if it got canceled and you didn't get any money back.
it's so
It was the exact opposite of the other guy.
exactly. I mean, the don't go in April, I agree with. Just because if you want to go to a baseball game, make sure you're going to a baseball game that you know you're going to get to. So, if you want to go to opening day, go to Tampa or go to, Arizona or something like that. But hopefully,
If you go to Tampa, there'll be 500 seats that are just completely empty.
exactly, go to a team
Some of
that's
those
terrible.
places are so depressing, man. Like
And I mean, like
the ones that are like,
yeah. What was it? And they postponed it a day, and so they're like, "Oh, we can't play today. We're playing it tomorrow." So it's not like, "Oh, we're canceling this game until 2 months."
well, because I mean, sure, it's pretty expensive to just add another day to your hotels and all that.
Well, and it sounds like they were leaving that next day, so
Yeah.
they couldn't do it. But just terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Oh, that would be funny if they move. I like that take, Smokey. Move the White Sox to Wrigley Field. That would be so much drama. I like that. That's a good take. That's a good one right there. That would be so funny to hear.
The Rangers refused to do that back in Hurricane Harvey.
Oh yeah.
Like that the Astros Minute Maid Park got flooded, and so they were like, "Hey, can we use your stadium and for a couple of home games?" And they were like, "No. If we're gonna get home games, we're gonna get home games." They ended up basically having to play them. I think in Tampa is where they played them.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
And eventually they came back. And the funniest part is the first game back in Houston, the Mets sent out Matt Harvey. That's an underrated tidbit of trivia that I wish a lot more people knew, but alas.
Just sucks on it. Okay, which one is it? Oh, here we go. So, knowing all of that about weather, we learned about weather and Chicago and how terrible it
I
is
think
in
we got to put it in avoid at all costs, just
avoid
because
at
the
all
weather
costs. Yeah, for the
too cold. Too cold.
yeah, too cold. Monty, I love you. Just move 1 inch. There we go. You're the best. Yeah, avoid at all costs. It's a terrible place where
Are you wearing a beanie right now?
I am. It is
It's
resting on
you're
my.
indoors, brother. Come on.
I know, but it's Minnesota. It was like 40 degrees earlier.
That's tough. I went outside in shorts earlier. What temperature is it?
You were saying, it was like
It's 40 degrees, man.
40 something degrees. I don't know. I'm a wimp.
You'd think you'd live here. You're born and raised in Minnesota. You'd be
Born
used
and
to the
raised.
cold.
So next one is, I think, PNC. PNC, very short and simple.
PNC, the generic best stadium in baseball.
Does not serve Mountain Dew. 1 star.
Well, I mean, Minute Maid Park doesn't serve Dr. Pepper, so I get it.
I understand this too.
True story, chat. True story. Up until very recently, I'd never had Mr. Pibb outside of a stadium setting. I had it in Minute Maid Park, NRG Stadium, and Toyota Center, but I never had it outside of those contexts.
It's such a rare
drink. Yeah, like it's literally like I've only ever seen it in like souvenir soda cups at stadiums until very recently.
Yeah, it's like I've seen it at Wendy's. For some reason, only Wendy's has the exclusive contract of fucking Pibb.
Bro, I got there's a I go to Wendy's all the time here on campus. They have like one of those things that has like the little bubbles and you can pick like all the different flavors.
Oh yeah.
They run out constantly, so.
But
like,
as someone who drinks too much Mountain Dew, like I'll start stream, I'll have like a can of Dew that I'll like drink out of. I totally empathize with Chris Snellgrove, who sounds like if there was a player who used a fake name, I feel like this is probably Blake Snell's fake name. Like Snellgrove. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he probably like grew up on like Grove Street or something like that, Grove Avenue, and like his dad's name is Chris. And he's like, yeah, this is my fake name. So I am putting this under probably the bottom tier. Because how dare you?
No Mountain Dew.
No Mountain Dew. Fuck that.
I've never had Mountain Dew. I've never been compelled enough to try it.
It's unfortunately like I've explained this
Because I feel
to
like
someone.
it's one of those drinks that I'm gonna take 2 sips of and I'm gonna be like, I really paid $3 for this whole can and I'm only gonna drink it once. Like, my God.
I've described it to someone where I'm like, I have a caffeine addiction. I know, but I hate coffee. Like coffee
That's tough.
sucks. Like it's just too bitter for me. Like I hate it. But my favorite like soda is Mountain Dew. So I'm biased here, I'll be honest. So that's why when it says does not serve Mountain Dew, bottom tier. But because what is it? Either Polads or someone like the owners of the Twins, I think they have like part ownership of PepsiCo. So
that's neat.
So we serve Pepsi and Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, I get Pepsi at work.
Oh, Mountain Dew and like I'm trying to picture like a souvenir cup full of Mountain. That sounds awful.
Sounds
oh
great.
My God.
Sounds so good. Want it? I'd rather have Coke. Banned. No.
All right, get out. Ban him. Mods. Ban this person.
Ban him. So I'll pull this up. There we go.
I will say, Pepsi is growing on me.
Pepsi's like regular
Solid
Pepsi's
number 2
all right, but like cherry Pepsi is
Dude, cherry Pepsi is just
so much better than
beautiful.
cherry Coke. So much better than cherry Coke.
Cherry Coke is like there's not enough cherry, you know. It's just Coke with a little hint of the cherry.
Yeah, cherry Pepsi is so much better.
Cherry Pepsi it's like you could taste the cherry and the Pepsi.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow, I need to break my hands.
So I'm putting PNC Park at avoid at all costs because they don't have Mountain Dew.
Oh, I completely forgot what stadium we were talking about.
PNC Park.
That one.
PNC Park is right there. Dr. Pepper is great, but I have to drink Sprite because I'm very intolerant to caffeine. I understand that. There's like caffeine-free versions of like all the major drinks out there, and I can't sleep. I have like legit. It's not just like bunk science, but like ADHD people sometimes don't get affected by caffeine. So I can have like Mountain Dew or drinks, like caffeinated drinks, pretty close to bedtime, and it just not affects me. And then I wonder why I have terrible sleep habits. It's weird. It's so
Yeah, I'm
weird.
still in that fun age of my life where my energy just doesn't make any sense at all. So I will go on like 5 hours of sleep, and I'll just be completely rested and relaxed and all that.
It's so fun.
Like I can just show up to class, and I'd be like not a speck of tiredness on my mind.
It's so fun. So I
It's
think
like, yeah, sure, I'm probably shaving a few years off my life, late in the game, but it's not really.
you can
That's
sleep
a
when you're
problem
old.
for future me.
Yeah, you can sleep when you're
That's a
old.
problem for future me, and she's kind of an idiot. So it's like, I'll deal with that when I get to it.
Exactly. You can sleep when you're old. This is Bush Stadium. I
I've
think.
been there.
Yeah,
One
this
of the
is
three
one.
stadiums.
Yeah, this is I think the only one that both of us have been to. It's really fun. I mean,
Oh,
it's a lot more
I just
energy.
saw the word Jesus. Read this. This gotta be funny.
This one is fun. This is from just a month ago. They no longer take cash and are helping to promote the CBDC cashless New World Order. Is the WEF incentivizing you for not taking legal tender? Disappointing. Jesus is coming soon. He loves you and he died for your sins. Now is time to spread the word. I
Oh my god.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
What's not to understand? What's like really?
What
This
is
speaks for itself.
CBDC? What is this? What is it?
The
Is it,
man is clearly afraid of
it's Spider-Man.
cashless
Yeah,
society.
it's Catholic Spider-Man from when we were finding managers for the wrestling stream. We found Spider-Man in the created characters, and someone in the bio put like a whole Bible verse in the description for Spider-Man. So we were like Christian Spider-Man. So this is what this is. This is Spider-Man.
This is the sequel. It's all
Yeah.
connected.
I
Like,
like
like
that
the
they
universe.
like I saw a lot of people complaining about like they don't take cash, they don't take cash, they don't take cash. This is the only one that connected it to Jesus.
Well, the don't take cash thing, that's pretty standard. I know it is in the Minute Maid Park at least.
Yeah, we don't have cash anymore, which I mean I'm bothered by cuz I would like them to
It's
take
actually like I didn't have to explain it to that many people. It only
Yeah.
happened came up a few times.
Yeah, like I had to explain it a few times and like there's ways of explaining it to people
Yeah, like they
most
have reverse ATMs and stuff.
yeah, like that kind of
But I
stuff.
remember there were a few. I remember specifically there was one instance where a lady she has like a $20 bill and she doesn't have it was more than $20, but she had the cash and she didn't have a like a credit card or anything.
Yeah.
So she I'm not making this up. She like turns around and goes to somebody at one of the tills and she's like, "Hey, I promise, I swear to God, I will, hand you this cash if you just do this payment right now." And so whoever it was, the guy, swipes his card. I hand them the receipt and they, do a little transaction. I just remember thinking that is the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my life.
Just wow, a cash transaction.
She asked somebody like, "Hey, just can you buy this for me? I will hand you this cash right here," and it worked, and it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like
I've never seen anything like that.
I wish we could just have both, where it's like incentivized to do the cash stuff, but then like the cashless stuff, but then you could still have cash there. But
I am so glad that they don't take cash because it is a million times easier to just be like, "Sorry, we don't take cash," as opposed to you got to take it, you got to count it, you got to do change, and then at
I
the end of the
understand
shift,
for
you
you
got to
guys
count it
there.
all.
I understand that it's easier for you guys there. Just as like sometimes as a consumer, just like have cash on me. I'm like, here's $5. Just give me a goddamn drink.
Oh,
Yeah.
the best part though was there one time. This was an off day. I think it was probably before the season started. There was like a whole group of like a field trip of kids, right? Which I don't know why on earth you're going to Minute Maid Park if
Cash
you're,
feels better. Yeah, just making it rain.
I don't know why, like a school bus full of kids is at Minute Maid Park doing a
Yeah.
tour, but whatever. So
Well, we've
they're all
had that.
coming in. They all have like like $20 bills to buy something.
And you could just
And
reject them all.
there's a whole line of them. They're like lined up, and I'm like the first closest register to the start of the line. First kid comes up to me, puts his little dinky thing on the thing. And he's like, he hands me the $20 bill. I looked him dead in the eye, and I'm like, "We don't take cash, sorry." And every single kid went back and put all their stuff.
Sad. How do you
For,
feel
like, 10
as a
10 to
Jesus killing New World Order champion spokesperson?
Jesus can die if it means I get to tell that child like, hey, sorry,
Yeah, and
nah,
well, you weren't at Kaufman because if you were at Kaufman, you could also have
nah, true, true,
middle-aged women push them over,
yeah.
and then
It
the
was so
best.
fun. That happened like plenty of times where like a kid would come in with like his parents' $20 bill and he'd try to buy something. And
The,
we
the
just have to be like, sorry, bro, nothing we could do.
You know they're serious when they capitalize legal tender. You know they mean
I'll pay with
business.
criminal tender.
Yeah,
I'll pay with my black market organs.
yeah.
Like, come
Here's
on.
my my illegal tender. This is my counterfeit $100 bill.
Here, I acquired this money through money laundering.
Yeah, this is my legally processed bill. New World Order or New World Monkeys? Ooh, New World Monkeys definitely. Um, and I guess if this was a month ago, this was the end of the season. So, and like, it's only becomes illegal if they don't let you have a way to exchange it. So the way I've always described it is it's kind of like adult Dave and Buster's, the way I've said it, where it's like you just go put your money on a card and you can just go swipe your card and it's way easier and stuff like that. Because like
Oh,
this,
that happened. That happens on because all the reverse ATMs where you put the thing in and you get like where you put the cash in and you get the little
yeah,
card. It works outside the stadium too. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
it's because it's
But
just a
they're all
normal.
inside the actual concourse of the stadium. And so if on an off day, because you're not allowed inside the stadium on an off day, on an off day, if somebody ever brought in cash and didn't have a card, then they would have to specifically get a supervisor to come and like wait with them, and they would
That's
go
gross.
to the door, and the person would hand the cash to an employee, and the employee would
Nice, this one.
walk over to the. Hey,
Yeah,
don't show your
this is at
credit
least
card on
what
the
they give
screen,
out
you
at
idiot.
Target Field. Is when you transfer the money, you put it on this like debit card thing.
I
It's
was
just
telling a
like
story. Don't interrupt.
sorry, I'm just giving you an example of what we give out.
But where was I? Right. So the supervisor would like walk him to the door, and they would take the cash from him, and they'd have an employee, kind of stand and wait with them, and they would go to the thing, and they'd make sure that they're not like taking a route where you couldn't see them, and they would go and they'd plug it in, they'd punch it, they'd get the thing, and then they'd come right back, and it was so funny because every time we had to get a supervisor to do it because like I guess they don't trust low level employees
Just everyone.
because I guess we're yeah. So because like I guess they only trust the higher up people to do that
I get
because
that.
I guess it's way easier to just nab a 20 and then sprint out to the stadium and be like, oh
Run from it.
sorry,
Run from it.
I lost it. Wind took it. You know how things are.
I get that. I get that. Yeah, no, I was just showing you. This is what we give out at Target Field. It's just like a.
Does it work outside the stadium or just in the
I
stadium?
think so. Yeah, it's just like a credit, like a debit card, gift card type thing. So.
Screenshot it, chat.
Yeah.
Chat. He's revealing his credit card.
Well, no, it's on the front side. It literally doesn't have any numbers. That's the funny part. On the
All right,
outside of it,
type that in right now. Nil,
yeah,
nil, 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 nil,
yeah,
nil.
just type
Boom.
it. Boom. Got my credit card info. Sweet.
I'm gonna
Uh,
charge you $500. Chat.
yeah,
My credit card number is 6 4. No, I'm kidding.
yeah. Funny part is it won't be that. But Bush Field, new center of the New World Order.
New Order, not a big fan. Busch Stadium, pretty decent. Overall, I think we kind of average it out in the middle. What's that smell?
Yeah, what's that smell is definitely up there. I wish I had more options, but yeah, it's a little bit below there.
I will say, though, it is pretty awesome to see it from inside the arch. That is epic and awesome and dope and cool, and I love it.
I wasn't able to get up there to the New World Arch
Oh my
because
God.
I am deathly afraid of heights.
That's kind of cringe, mate. I've
Yeah.
taken pictures from inside the thing. It's so trippy to like lean on the thing and take a picture. It's
Can't
so
tr-
weird because
look at
it's not gonna fall over,
I was
but at the same time, it looks thin enough to where
got
like if you
to see the
push on the side, it's gonna fall over.
we got to see the stadium, at least like part of it from the Anheuser-Busch brewery. My parents and I went on a tour there. It was really cool, but we didn't get to go see the arch, but we went to the game. It was really cool. All right, next one. American Family.
I know my dad went to the original Busch Stadium. He has
This-
a souvenir cup that to this day my family still uses.
Oh, nice. This is the review where I'm closest to calling it a joke review, but it was funny enough that I put it in here. Daniel Hoffman, 3 months ago, extremely disappointed in the security for the games. After 3 different attempts to get in, I will safely say I will no longer attend any Brewers game. I
So this
think
is
I
Trevor
think they
Hoffman's
made
brother,
that
right?
decision for you, Daniel. I don't think you're getting into any Brewers games on their behalf, not yours. After
I'd
three
like to
different
know the reason
attempts,
why.
were you trying to
Did he
jump
try? Did he try and get in there like without
a ticket?
without a ticket, or
Yeah,
did he have like something on him, or
was he trying
did
to
he just
jump the
sprint towards
fence?
the entrance?
Yeah, was he trying to jump the fence and they ripped him off? And like I tried to look at like when I had someone that I was like, this is a really funny review. Is it a joke? I would look at their other reviews to see if there was like other funny reviews, and his were like somewhat serious. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with this guy. Yeah, he kept just going in with something here. He's also a security guard. Um,
He's got a Swiss Army knife, you
yeah,
know.
he has a Swiss
Except
Army knife and he won't put
instead
it
of
down.
confiscating it, they were just they turned him around. They were like, "Go back, bro. Come try again."
Maybe he got in, and that's why he says security with air quotes. And he was like, I was able to get
Maybe
in.
he got in and left 3 times. So that's what
Yeah,
the
he was able to
attempt
get in,
was.
get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. And he's like, these security guys suck. I'm not going to go to any more. Everyone's at risk. If I can get in, who else can get in? Which is such a weird. Like I said, I was so puzzled by this review. This one was a very big anomaly. Very extremely disappointed in the security for the games. 3 different attempts to get in. I don't understand what this means.
Maybe he needs 3 separate games.
Yeah, I will safely say I will no
You
longer attend any Brewers games.
He
I
showed
think you're
up to
just
3 separate
banned.
games each time with something that was banned, and they turned him
Yeah,
around.
you're just
Each
banned.
time he was like, "Man, I can't believe it."
I'm just banned from
It's
these
like
games.
Sideshow Bob. He steps on the rake, and then he's just like,
Pow,
ugh, and he steps on the rake
bam.
again, steps on the rake again.
I will safely say I will no longer attend any Brewers games. No, sir, you're just
And I was
banned
like,
by
"You
the
weren't
Brewers
attending any
organization.
Brewers games in the first place."
Yeah, you weren't going in the first place, and you're not going anymore.
I've
That's
never
basically.
attended a Brewers game in my life. I will never attend one again.
Yeah, boom, got him. Owned that mofo. And this is just this year, so if anyone has any information on who this guy is, let us know.
We know he's Trevor Hoffman's brother.
I was gonna say Hoffman. Let's see if the number's up there. They
Hoffman pitched for the Brewers at some point, right?
Yep, he
Chat,
ended his career. He got 500
chat.
with them.
My knowledge of ball is infinite.
They retired Hank Aaron's number. That's funny.
Did he only play like a season or two? Or is that Babe Ruth I'm thinking of?
Well, he played for the Milwaukee Braves for a while, so it's like kind of yes and
Well,
no.
because the Brewers used to be the Pilots.
Yeah, they were the Pilots
I
for a
don't
while.
understand some of that stuff.
Yeah, well, the funny one is Riley Fingers. My face is covering it up. Is Riley Fingers? Because he spent like 3 years there, and he got his number retired. But
The only like player I could conceivably see any team doing that for is like CC Sabathia with the Brewers,
yeah, I could see that.
because that run he was only pitched like 10 games, but they were like 10 of the best games of his career.
Yeah, like the coming in the second half and then like
I don't remember who it was.
season.
I think it was Baseball's Not Dead. He tweeted, he was like, basically by any stat you can find, like the best 11 game stretch of his career were the 11 games he was with the Brewers.
Oh yeah. I think I saw that tweet. Yeah, I was watching a few of his highlights like a week ago or something like that of CC, and just like him just pumping fucking strikeout after strikeout just here in Milwaukee, and it's just so funny to see. And then the 3 home runs he hit in his career. But
Are they all in Milwaukee?
No, I think one he hit in the American League in a interdivisional or
That's
inter
nuts.
league game.
He got way better at pitching and way better at hitting.
Oh, I was going to say who's
Oh,
19, but that's Yount up there. Who's? Oh yeah, one is Selig. They retired Selig's number when he was an owner.
He had a number?
Number
Yeah,
one. You
Was it
can't
just
wear
like Bob Uecker, where it's just like the microphone?
Yeah, exactly. That's what this one is. CC Sabathia led the league in shutouts in the NL and the National League in 2008. Yeah, that's how fucking
awesome.
Yeah,
That's
he's
incredible.
just a beast. I didn't
That man
realize how
literally-
late he pitched too, because I was like, oh, why hasn't he been on an All-Star or a Hall of Fame ballot?
Yeah, because he retired. I think his last game was in the ALCS in 2019.
Yeah, I realized that was
I know that because every time I go rewatch the highlights from that series, they always like focus on it. It's just like, come on, guys.
Yeah, I didn't realize he pitched
He
that
had a
long.
2.55 ERA plus in 130 innings in 11 games.
Good
Oh my
lord.
god.
Good lord. He was like, I'm just powered by beer. Just like, just give it to me. Just give it to me here. So for Milwaukee, American Family Field, um, worth the price of admission, the MLB standard. Yes, this one. I'm thinking kind of between these two for Daniel's experience of the security guards not foiling his plot of getting in to the game. Thinking
True.
worth the price of admission or MLB
I'd
standard?
say this is definitely like the worst good stadium in MLB.
Yeah, because like they're already asking for renovations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Maybe even what's
It's
that
very
smell?
it very much screams like generic Major League Baseball stadium.
Yeah, maybe even what's that smell?
Like it, yeah, probably. Like if you stripped all the branding, all the Brewer stuff from it, and like censored it all, and we're like, okay, what stadium is this? It'd take me a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, because it's not called Miller Park anymore, all the aura is just
Oh,
gone
so
like that.
so many fucking reviews were just like change the name, change the name. Name sucks. We're
These
paying for
darn woke liberals and their alcohol or whatever.
or hating the company American Family Insurance. All right, next
I
one.
mean, hating insurance companies is America's national pastime.
So this was the second of the two British reviews
It
I
just says
have.
American Family Field, brother.
Field. This is American Family Field. Is it American Family?
Production value.
Is this American Family Field? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Who in chat just said this has nothing to do with the review? Brother, have you been watching this thing?
So
We've gone on so many
this is
tangents that have
terrible,
nothing to do with it.
terrible production value. This is the Great American Field or Great American Park, whatever.
Hey, you got two. You got one out of three.
But this is another British person I found that left a
He
review.
just Google what's the greatest American ballpark.
But this is not only did this British person come to America, but they went to Cincinnati and they went to a Cincinnati
Yes.
Reds game
What year?
5 years ago.
Oh my God.
So when they were in the trash can.
You garbage. Hey, language.
In the trash can. But
I will not be called slurs on as an ethnic slur from where I'm from, sir.
trash. Oh yeah, sorry.
Somebody DM'd me yesterday, and they were like, "Hey, I know we're mutuals on Twitter. Can I say like make trash can jokes?" I'm like, "Dude, I don't care, bro."
At this point, who cares?
Like,
We've won a
sure.
legit ring. But so I was like, oh my God, just the perspective of a British person coming to America, of all places, one, going to Cincinnati, but two, going to Cincinnati's Reds game. This is amazing. So let's check it out. So I'll disappear me just as I'm describing this upper part here. So this is a British man on the Cincinnati Reds. So this is Ian. I was visiting from the... Should I do it? I'll do my British accent again. I was visiting from the UK, and this is my first time at a ballpark/baseball game. I paid for an eat as much as you... Or I paid for an eat as much as you like ticket and was very disappointed to find this only applied to very small bags of popcorn, peanuts, and soda. You were limited to 5 very small hot dogs all day. However, I never got to have more than 2 of them. There was only one place you could get the deal food, and it was miles from our seat. Good on him for using miles and not kilometers. You know, he's already adjusting to America. I think that's good.
Smart. He knew nobody would read this review if you said kilometers or something.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody mentioned at any time that the deal was only valid for half the game. This meant I only got 2 of the hot dogs. 1 bag of popcorn, 1 small portion of peanuts, and 2 small sodas. To get any more food, I would have to spend all of my time at the kiosk and not seen any of the game. Total ripoff. So he's pissed off about the food and not getting as
Do they
much.
have like a? That sounds like a dollar dog night,
Yeah,
like
that just sounds
five
like
hot dogs.
a good deal night.
If there's a
Um,
limit, because if when you're buying dollar dogs, I don't know if this is how it is other places, but
yeah, there's
at Minute
always
Maid Park,
limits.
I think you're limited to I think it's two per person per purchase.
Yeah, it's like yeah, like limits
The
like
thing people always
3
do
or
is
something.
they
What up,
come back
Chase?
and they
By the
get
way.
I think it's like the whole like challenge thing is like one per inning.
Yeah, it's like will have a limit on that stuff. They learned that from Dollar Beer Night. Um,
They learned that because they realized we don't have that many hot dogs.
yeah,
If
people
everyone wants to
overwhelm
buy
us.
$50 of hot
Um,
dogs, we can't afford that.
there's more. On top of the
There's
rip-off
more.
food, the game was in its third day and the players were just going through the motions. No attempt to play the game properly. They were simply on the pitch to earn their money. How dare you call a baseball field a fucking pitch? All right?
He lost it. He had the kilometer or the miles instead of kilometers, and now
I,
he squandered it. He got too comfortable.
I want him deported instantly for calling a baseball field a pitch. I want him
Get him
gone.
out, man. Throw
Get
him
him
back
out.
to England. Get him back across the pond.
Even hardened Red fans around me were saying it was the worst play and most boring game they had ever seen. Yeah, it sounds on
I
brand for
mean,
the Reds.
it's like
That's just Reds.
2018, 2019 Reds. Like, dude, come on.
Yeah, that's just Reds.
Well, what were you expecting? Did you even check the standings before you went to
Yeah,
the game,
bro,
man?
you're in Cincinnati. Would I ever go back to the Great American Ballpark? No. Would I ever go back? Would I ever go watch another baseball game? Not after watching the rubbish I was subjected to. Would I ever give the Reds another cent? Never. You have ripped me off totally, and I won't be fooled again. I imagined him
I'm
with a
convinced.
monocle and a top hat when he was typing this review. He was like, and I won't be fooled again.
I
Cheerio.
am convinced that he Googled like greatest American ballparks, and this is what he got. And he was like, "Oh, this must be the best one then. This must be the best team."
Yeah, obviously, if they wouldn't call it American ballparks if it's not American.
They wouldn't call it the great ballpark if it wasn't a great ballpark.
I saw so much red. They obviously have pride for their team. He's like he gets offended at the Yankees. He's like, I can't go there. Oh no, they will rip me to shreds.
Yankees, that's the center where I'm from.
He can't go there. He can't go. He can't go to them a Patriots game. He can't go to an Eagles game. He's very afraid. So this is it. And for this, he has 184 reviews. So he's like
Those places are all British.
really about it. And it wasn't like, oh, I was on a business trip. He was visiting. Why do you visit Cincinnati? What are you here
Maybe he
for?
was visiting on a trip. Or
Yeah,
a
he was
business
just,
trip.
I need to go visit Ohio. Just to
I
check.
remember one of my dad's college friends who's from England. You know, he was visiting the U.S. and we went to the battleship Texas. It was pretty interesting.
See, that's a cool thing to go visit.
Yeah, it's like you're not gonna have a gigantic battleship just ported up in some random British city. Like that's stupid because they
Yeah.
do not have the size for that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in Texas, there are multiple big gigantic Navy ships that are just kind of chilling.
Yeah. Like,
I think the Texas they moved it somewhere though because it was kind of getting a little bit disrepaired.
yeah,
It was
like,
an awesome place.
yeah, like, just like Houston in general, like, that's a big city. There's a lot going on. You can, in theory, go visit other places in Texas, like other cities, in like a vacation or something. Cincinnati just feels
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit off the beaten. But like when I had people on my Segway tours who are like foreigners and stuff, like people from like Europe and stuff, I'd be like, why are you here? What brought you to this point in your life where
Yeah.
you're
Why
visiting Minneapolis?
Minnesota?
Yeah, why are you here? Not in a mean way, but like just an inquisitive, curious manner. Like, how are you here? Anyway, like we had people from like Hong Kong on my tour. I'm like, why are you on a Segway tour in Minneapolis? That's
That
just
reminds me of like in French class, there was a whole like chapter from a book, and at one point randomly it's just like Le Texas, and I'm like, what the heck?
like Texas.
What?
That sounds like a pop
So
star.
after class, I went to the teacher. I'm like, I just saw the word Texas in that little paragraph thing, and he was like, oh yeah, so it's basically just kind of like comparing size because Texas
Like
and
Texas.
France are pretty much the same size, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it just hit me like oh, that's how big the United States is. That like
that's yeah.
there are all of these
all the size.
like states that are just the size of a country, and we are all one country at the same time. So
My fa-
why would you visit one of the boring states?
my favorite thing in when I took Italian was finding out that we were learning one dialect of Italian, and in Italy, all the different states have different dialects, and then all the
Awful.
different cities in those different states have different dialects. So pretty much, we were learning one style of language that could be used in one city. I was like, "Oh, great! This will definitely help me." Like the word for lunch in one part of the country will mean lunch, in another part of the country will mean dinner, and then in another part of the country will mean snack. I'm like, well, what?
That's crazy.
Great, thanks. You're teaching me a third of a language. Thanks.
Oh, on language. When I was a everything I
Well,
say has been a big part. Anyway,
yeah,
I
fucking
every time like a foreign tourist would come in, I thank the stars that yes and no are pretty much universal and everyone knows what they mean.
yeah.
Because trying to do a transaction where you only understand like a handful of words with somebody is it's tough.
I
Like
had I had a tour at the
it really
Twins.
is tough.
I had a tour at the Twin Stadium when I was working, or when I was getting trained in, where I was the lead tour guide, and then two of us who were training in. So it was three tour guides. The initial tour was going to be like 3 or 4 people on the tour, but the party of three didn't show up, so it was just one guy, and it was a dude from French Canada, and English was his second language, so he was mainly just speaking French, and the only thing he kept saying was "okay, yes, okay," the entire tour. So it was three tour guides and one guy on the fucking tour, and he just kept saying "okay, okay, okay." So this is the Great American Ballpark.
I can
Uh,
handle the well. I can handle because anytime someone speaks Spanish, because obviously there's a huge Hispanic population that come to the games.
yeah,
Anytime somebody like very clearly like pretty much only spoke Spanish, I would just kind of like turn to a cashier and be like, "Hey, you take it," because most of
help
the
me.
other cashiers are Hispanic. I'm like
Yeah,
the whitest dude there by like a
please help
pretty
me.
decent amount.
Why there's so many
I just kind of motion.
dialect?
I'm just like go to them, not me.
Why there's so many dialects in other languages? That's I
Because
people.
America's like English is like
We have
not the oldest
accents.
language in the world.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate how everything just has a gender and you just have to know it before you like start speaking.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah,
like
that
I'm
was.
sorry, I don't know what a filing cabinet is gender wise.
Oh
My
yeah, that
apologies.
was the best part of my Italian classes. The funniest was I would go in like multiple times a week afterwards to meet with the professors to like try and understand it, because I was like
You're like, dude,
I
what?
yeah, I was like, because at my school, like at my college, you needed to pass that to pass the liberal arts requirements. And I'm terrible at languages. I like legit tried to learn multiple second languages and I could not. And I was trying and struggling to pass it. And I was so bad at it that they gave me like a special exemption where I could take culture classes. And the professors I was talking with, they were like the ones that were helping me to get this exemption. They were like, I had like an army of these professors because it was all the ones I'd taken classes with. They were like, he tries, but he just doesn't understand the language. It's like all the
Dude,
Italian is
that's
so fucking.
literally me.
It's
That's
so
literally
fucking.
me.
Like I got
I
to
have sent
Italian
like
too, and I
I
was just like done.
I
Like
have sent like multiple emails to my French professor being like, dude, I promise I'm like I just don't get it.
if you go in
This foreign
after
language
and like
thing just isn't for
show the
me, man.
professors that you care, if you like legit go in and show that they that you
Dude,
care,
oh my god.
they'll like do so much work for you. It's crazy. They like,
On Tuesday the professor he's like, okay, so I've graded all of your exams from last week. I've got to be honest, like 90% of y'all are cheating.
how
And
much
dude,
of
when
you
he
using
said that,
Chat
my face
GPT?
just lit up because I was like, oh my god.
I didn't cheat. I still failed. Uh,
Dude, no, I didn't even try. I like all I did. I literally like for the written part, I put like a little frowny face emoji because I was like so completely like just I can't even read this. I don't even know what the question is. And then I emailed and I was like, I promise, man, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I don't get it, you know.
so okay,
But
so
I sent him that email, and after class, I'm like, bruh, like come here, bro. Like,
what?
thank you for kind of like reassuring, at least make me feel a little bit better. He was like, hey man, you're honest. That's better than some of the other people.
I'm
Because
gonna.
apparently they're like verbs and phrases and whatnot that like you learn in like French like three
Oh god,
like
that's the
you
worst.
multiple semesters in, and we're like halfway done with one semester, which is like you're not you should not know that word. Like it doesn't make sense for you to know that word.
That's the best. My favorite thing was all the questions I asked were about culture and shit. Like, we found out my professor, her dad had a Ferrari. I was like, I'm way more interested in that shit than any fucking words. I'm like, how are you going to get me to care about fucking verb fixture when your dad had a 1960s Ferrari? I need to know details. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Like, I can't even like I can speak English obviously, but like I could not tell you what a verb and a noun and all this, like how you string a sentence together. I just do it because I've have 18 years of almost 19 years of speaking
just
the language. So
talking
I
it.
clearly have experience. I have enough familiarity with it to where I don't know it, but I just do it.
So,
And so it's like, oh, whereas in English you'd have this version of a noun and a subject. And I'm like, I don't know what that means.
so
What was
great.
this about? Something about baseball, British
Yes.
people, I think.
Yeah. British people in baseball. Great American ballpark. MLB standard with the price of admission. What's that smell? Avoid at all costs.
I feel like what's that smell?
Yeah.
Family ballpark and the Brewers won. Same
Yeah. And he
category as
was
like
not excited about the money being spent
yeah,
and him getting
and
limited.
and a limit on hot dogs too. Like
Yeah. The
allow
limited
me
hot
to
dogs.
allow me to glizz my glizzy as much as I
Yeah.
feel like it. America, come
The,
on.
the limited glizzy. So I think, yeah, these are the last ones. These are the last division. We're in
Hooray.
the final home stretch. This is Petco Park.
Oh,
Killing a swarm of bees on live television? We need bees to pollinate our food. This could have been a real teaching moment, having a beekeeper safely remove them. Is baseball so important that you can't do the right thing?
yes.
It's fucking bees, dude. What the fuck do you want from them? They're in the middle of a
Oh no,
game.
they killed like 100 bees. There's like
Bro,
thousands and millions of them
bro.
elsewhere. Bro. There's
What's
nothing to pollinate anywhere near Petco Park.
what,
It's a
what are the
thing
odds
inside of a
there's a
city.
beekeeper at the stadium that has all the equipment?
Unless it's a regular like occurrence.
Yeah, it's like, unless you have a beekeeper on hand, what are the odds you have bees? Like,
But
bee
a bee swarm
safety.
in like a baseball game is like a once a year thing. It's like there's no
Yeah, it's like,
like
unless you're in
across the league,
spring
not in
training. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
yeah. It has to be like an outdoor stadium and it's like hot summer months.
Yeah, it's like for spring training, you'll see that every once in a while there's like a swarm of flies, or like the midges in Cleveland,
Yeah,
if
those
like with Jabba Chamberlain. But those, it's like legit seasonal. Like, Cleveland knows when they're gonna come and stuff like that. Bees will just strike. But imagine you're watching a game and you see them kill bees, and you're like, I need to write a 1-star review about them killing the bees and saying, quote, this could have been a teaching moment. This could have been a real teaching moment.
some child was watching that broadcast. He's now gonna go slaughter every bee
Yeah.
that he sees
I was for
because
the
he saw
bees
that
until I
television.
saw them kill the bees on MLB on Fox. And now I want to kill every single bee that I come upon. Just be a bee bounty
Wow,
hunter.
Fox radicalizing a viewer into killing something. That's insane. Never seen that before.
Just hard. It's a hard right turn in my life right there.
Literally.
PETA
Going
has
on.
a brick at the Petco Park. That
There's a
sounds.
what?
PETA has a brick at Petco Park.
Oh, like one of those where you
Memorial
get
brick
like a little
things.
message.
Yeah. I assume it's a very edgy message of, this company does
Not
these
not to
terrible
say the
things.
thing, not to say the thing again,
Look.
but at Minute Maid Park, there's a little brick thing, and they had a sign up basically the entire season. It's like commemorate the World Series champions with a custom memorial brick. That's like who would actually want to buy that? Like who would actually want to spend money on that and get a brick that says like, Jack and John married 20 years or something.
What?
I just realized it
Wait.
was casual gay marriage right there, chat. I'm woke.
Break open your cold ones. Toast the Padres. Enjoy this champion organization.
What?
What does this even mean? What, break open your cold ones?
Sure you Googled it? What did
Yeah,
you Google?
PETA
Brick
Petco Park.
Break open your cold ones,
Ones.
toast the Padres, enjoy this champion. What?
What is it? What,
Is
is
that like
this?
a sarcastic
Yeah.
dig? Like
Oh, read the
like
first
a
letter of every one. RO. Well,
Boycott,
the Padres or the
Petco.
boycott Petco. Oh, what is
Dog,
this? A
just say
fucking
boycott.
ARPG or something like this?
Yeah, like this is too much.
What am I fucking trying to break into Hogwarts or something? What is this?
You go back to having like half naked women with like feathers on them.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not into that,
Am
but
I
like
trying to break a cipher? Am I Tom Hanks in the Da Vinci Code? What is this? If I break the
Tom Hanks
brick,
is
am
in the
I?
Tom Hanks is in the Da Vinci Code.
Yeah, he's in the Da Vinci Code. Oh,
I did not know
that's a
that.
great bad movie. That
Well, I always knew that it was a crummy movie. I had no idea
Yeah, it's a
Tom
good
Hanks
one.
was in.
Yeah, he's the one. Oh yeah, such a funny bad movie. Uh, like they took the book and then they like condensed it down 60% and made it the movie. It's so funny. Petco though, for killing bees, where does it rank?
Well, I don't like bees, so probably stay away at all costs.
Stay away at all costs. But they killed the
Can't
bees.
be having bees. True, but bees could return. You never
True,
know.
the bees. They killed
They
the
got them. They didn't
bees,
get all of them.
but they didn't get all the bees. True, they didn't kill all the bees. They didn't get the source of the bees.
They got to finish that genocide of the
Exactly.
bees, specifically
The
at Petco
Benicide.
Park.
The
This
Benicide.
stream is getting taken down on my watch.
You're taking me down, bro. Um, yeah, I'm not a fan of
Has the stream ever gotten taken down for something that the not the streamer said? That'd be funny.
probably.
You just have a friend word, be like N word, N word, N word.
Yeah,
You go
do
crazy.
dumb shit. Hurry up, Phil. I'm tired. We're getting this done. Coors Field. Beautiful fall
Bro,
day. Rockies made a valiant effort. 1 star. Rockies tried their best.
Hey man, they only lost by 8.
Yeah, it was like 10-3. It was like a 6-run eighth.
Well, no, it's Coors, so it's probably like 12 to 8.
Yeah, 12-7. They had there was a late inning rally for the other team. I do like this purple car though. I do like that shade of purple.
Well, every stadium has a custom team.
Oh, they all have those cars, but the shade of purple is
That
actually
is a
pretty
nice
cool.
shade of purple.
Yeah, that is a cool shade. I will be honest. And the photos are pretty cool. They did get some. When they say beautiful fall day, they do not lie. They did not lie, Susan.
I'm assuming that 1 star is purely because the Rockies probably got blown out 2 years ago.
Exactly. Yeah, 2 years ago. This is. The funny thing is, the records probably won't change. Just nothing at all. Yeah.
The Rockies are very much the Clippers of baseball. It's like they haven't done anything ever apart from like 1 or 2 seasons.
They'll have a good player and then trade them for fucking nothing.
Yeah.
And then go back to their cycle. Like, we're going to see Nolan Jones get traded for fucking nothing in like 2 years.
The Arenado trade is one of the most blatant, like, we do not intend to be a good team and we are fine with that I've ever seen.
And like, if they had made it,
they had him for team control for like I think the next like 5 seasons, and they were just like nah.
If they had traded him after,
and they gave the Cardinals $50 million.
Yeah, like
too.
if they had made it after like last year, and then his wall came this year, it would have been understood in a lot different context. But when they made it and then he went on to have that great season last year, it's still a fucking terrible fucking trade. Because like, it will be interesting to see if he bounces back next year to get more into form. It will be interesting to see that. But yeah, that was still one of the stupidest trades.
The even worse part is not only did you trade away the best player in the, one of the best third basemen at the time and $50 million, they didn't get any, prospects worth anything.
Yeah, I don't think anything.
I don't think any of those guys have even come close to being in MLB.
Oh yeah.
And if they have, they haven't played good.
Is Jones the one that has been hitting like 450 feet just moonshots, or is that someone else on the Rockies?
It's the Rockies, man. Everybody hits.
Well,
tanks.
no, someone has been hitting like 450-foot walk-off, 450-foot walk.
I don't care for the Rockies. It's not really a tippity top at a concern list for me.
Ortega.
That break gets stupider and stupider the more I look at it.
Me too. It's not Crone.
Oh,
Rockies lose. Is it Jones? Oh, it might be. Yeah, it might be Nolan Jones. Anyway, Coors is right here.
Coors.
MLB standard. What's that smell? Avoid at all costs. I think worth the price of admission. That Toyota really got me.
Toyota.
That Toyota,
Well,
the shade of purple
paying-
really got me.
You're paying price of admission for just to see the car.
Exactly. And it's a beautiful place. It is actually.
It's a pretty solid car.
I've actually heard that it's actually a really beautiful stadium.
I've been to Colorado twice in my life. One time I went to Pikes Peak. The other time it was a
Ooh.
layover in the Denver airport. That's all I remember.
It was not a Sienna. It was a Toyota Camry. I went to Colorado. I've been there one time. Sienna's the only car that matters. I know. What is it? I think only a few more. But we got this. Chase Field.
Yeah, it's 10:35, but it feels like it's 1 a.m., so cut us some slack, okay?
It's all good. Security is a bunch of liars, misspelled. I was chanting build the wall, and security said they will speak to me outside, so I went out with him. Then he ran away and told the cops to take me off the property. Unacceptable. Is this what America became? Where's my freedom of speech? ... This is the guy.
Wait, is that the security guard, or is that the
I
guy
think
who
this is
said
the
it?
security guard that kicked him out for chanting "Build the wall" in 2023, which is stupid as
Dude,
fuck.
Let it go, bro.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Just let it go, especially in
It ain't
fucking
gonna happen,
Arizona, where it's still a stupid fucking issue. And one, learn to spell a 5-letter word. Two, I was chanting "Build the wall," and security said they will speak to me outside. So I went out with him. Then he ran away. No, he was escorting you outside, and then he handed you off to the cops. That's how that works. He was not walking you out and then ran away. He was escorting you off the property. This is so fucking stupid.
It's like what, the third review now, where it's just been some person completely misunderstanding what a security guard does.
Yeah, has no one ever seen a sporting event? Has no one been there before? And unacceptable. Is this what America became? Where's my freedom of speech? You can't chant that. They can kick you out for whatever they want. It's their
Where's
property.
my freedom of speech? That's what, the eighth person to not
multiple
understand
times.
what private property is.
We'll have a count for how many times someone says, "Where's my freedom of..." I was going to say, didn't the guy in Canada say, "Where's my freedom of speech?" But he did say, "Where's my rights?" He did say, "I have rights," which is funny.
Oh, hold on. Timberwolves of Brazil post. Let's see. What is this?
Oh, God. This is scary.
It's tomfoolery.
Is it him, like, consuming Wemby? Just...
No, there's no hot furry stuff. I mean, normal, weird furry stuff.
He had been posting some weird stuff last year, too, which is so funny. But Yusuf, who is a local guide with 119 reviews, I'm scared what those reviews are. It's like the wall isn't here. I do love that the security guard has a Diamondbacks hat on. I think that's very funny. It's like, dude, this is my job. So I think for the ability to do their job and keep dumbasses out, even though they have a pool, I'm not putting it into consideration.
Nice pool.
They do have a nice pool. Chase Field is going to be MLB standard.
I'd say the pool keeps it at a what's that smell for me.
Keeps it in what's that smell?
No, it keeps it out.
Oh yeah, what's MLB standard? I think is good. So we have.
There are a lot of MLB standards in this MLB standard. It's weird.
It's weird, yeah. It's a very weird coincidence.
It's like the standard is the standard.
Did you see my Emerald story? I did see that, by the way. He reviewed the Great Wall of China and called it not American enough. Yeah, exactly. He's like, I told him to build this wall, and this wall sucks. So I think this one is Dodger Stadium.
Let's
Go Random Freedom. No one cared. Yeah, exactly. I've heard stupid rally cries at like
Oh,
Twins
I
game.
remember I was at the 2021 World Series. One of the worst, most miserable experiences of my life. It was standing room only.
Oh
So
God.
picture your home team getting slowly beaten to death in one of the most agonizing games imaginable, and now picture you standing up for the entire time. It was
And then
awful. And at one point, like the seventh inning, when the Braves fans they knew they were going to win because it was like 6-1, they just started chanting like "Let's go, Brandon," and
oh
everyone was
God.
just like, "Oh, okay." And there were a bunch of people joining on. It was crazy.
Oh God. So this is Keith from this year, July 2023. My friend, this is Dodger Stadium, by the way. My friend was arrested for drunk in public after she had to go look for her brother. She wasn't obnoxious at all, and they should have been charged. I think he meant shouldn't have been charged, but he's like, no, you should have rightfully charged my friend
Maybe
for
he means
being
the
charged
people who
drunk in public.
some other people were involved. That's probably one of the most tame Dodger Stadium I was drunk things I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, it's like I didn't assault a Giants fan or anything like this.
I was gonna say burn it to the ground, but they did burn an
Yeah.
entire community to the ground to
Yeah, they already
build
did
Dodger
that.
Stadium.
But yeah, they
So
already have done that one, so we don't want to repeat that. She wasn't obnoxious at all, but she was still drunk in public. I like that he's not denying that at all. Um,
dude, the later innings of some of those blowout games at Minute Maid Park,
oh
the
God,
only people who are still there are very clearly intoxicated.
oh God,
It
they're
gets some crazy
so
fans. They show up.
they can get
The
rowdy.
worst fans were the ones who would hand me, an 18-year-old, just a bottle of like a can of Bud Light or something, and they'd just be like, "Hey, throw this away for me." I'd be like, "Sure." I'd
Go.
like clasp it with like two fingers, and I just throw it away immediately.
Just nope.
Because like I'm not sure you could legally do that, but
Yeah,
I'm not gonna tell them, bro. Just
we
hand it
yeah
to
we
the next
had
person.
we had on my latest store I was taking them around and we went in the keg room and we have like keg rooms at the stadium and we had little kids on the door. I was like, all right, you might not want to take the kids in the keg room. I can smell it from here and I am at the door. I was like, you probably don't want the kids to smell the beer. But so Dodger Stadium, my friend was arrested
No,
for
the worst part was like the big tall souvenir
oh those big
like
ones.
margarita glasses, and they always every time they set them down on the counter, they have a little like a little ring of water, and I have to
Oh, I
clean
know
that
what you
off
mean.
every single time. It's so annoying. I
So this
hated
one
it.
is Dodger Stadium. So uh, they
Avoid at all costs.
avoid at all costs. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I've been to Dodger Stadium, by the way. I just remembered that. I went to Dodger Stadium like 2012, 2013. Yeah,
Epic.
I went there, and then 2014, I went to Oakland Coliseum. That's when I saw John Lester pitch his first game for the A's after the trade that brought, I think, Cespedes to the Red Sox. Yeah,
That's like the least memorable time ever. I was watching a video about, I think it was Cespedes, and I was just like, oh, I totally forgot he was on the Sox.
yeah. I looked up that trade, and I was trying to remember, like, oh, when did I go see the Twins play the A's? And saw, like, I was like, oh yeah, they made like a big trade, and I connected it, and I was like, oh, is that one? Oh, the cat. He will go there for attention. I think this is the last one for the MLB. Oracle Park. This place sucks. I never attended this place, but had to be around this place when games were on. Sports fans are the worst people on the planet. 1 star.
So just a Giants fan, it feels like.
He just
Or not a
had to be
Giants fan,
around
a
Giants fans
Dodgers
and
fan.
fucking hated it. It sounded like someone who was just in the area, like at a bar, and he's like, I fucking hate when Giants games gets out and they all come to my bar and I have to deal with their drunk asses wanting
Oh
more.
my god, that'd be the worst.
I know people who have worked at like bars after games get out and they fucking hate it. Yeah, like
You
every
gotta
Giants fans I've
you
ever
gotta
met
make
have been
policy. You
super
gotta
nice.
close immediately after, just because like you're gonna get a lot of profit, but it's just not worth
Yeah,
it at that
they're the
point.
fucking worst. Like we have bars right next to the Target Field, and they will like get the rush and stuff like that. But yeah, this place sucks. I never attend. I don't understand why he capitalized attended instead of never.
Well, because maybe he means like he doesn't go to the games, but he's
Yeah,
like close enough to the games to where
yeah.
he basically experiences the games anyway.
But you would think he would capitalize never. I never attended. And he's like, I never
True.
attended this place, but had to be around this place when games are on. Sports fans are the worst people on the planet.
Hey, bro's kind of spitting facts there, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I definitely agree with that. We're the
Drunk
worst.
sports fans after a win are horrible. Drunk sports fans after a loss are equally horrible.
Oh, just sports fans in general. No.
One time, a girl kind of, maybe a little bit, I think, flirted with me. It might have just been because I know she was obviously drunk.
She was just talking to
she
you.
buys, yeah, she like buys her thing. She kind of like laughs to
Wait.
herself, and she did like a little kiss thing with her fingers. I'm like 85-90% sure that it was like a joke. Your cat just jumped on your keyboard.
Yeah. I was trying to pick him up and pull him over, and he just like ate spaced.
I was just looking at the screen. I was just see all of a sudden it's just like black.
Yep. I was like, oh, did he press a button and cancel me out? But no.
The cat's like, "Hey, I want to go to bed. Stop streaming."
No, he just wants food. He's a fat boy. But yeah, no, sports fans
It's
are like,
too late for food.
no, it's never too late for him. So, wherever are we ranking Oracle Park?
Well, this person can't avoid it at all costs. So.
Yeah, so we have to take that into consideration for this.
And demolishing this and building and salting the earth might be bad for business, you know.
Yeah. So,
Also, I think this is the only picture so far where it's not been a game.
yeah, this is the one where I had to like try and find just a usable picture, and for some reason the other pictures kind of sucked. So, I'm thinking, what's that smell? Or the MLB standard could be this, or maybe
I like Oracle Park though. I'd say
I know.
MLB standard.
I know. I'm feeling like MLB standard could be it, even though he himself definitely hates it, because
Yeah, well,
he
drunk
would be
sports
at,
fans are the worst anywhere, no matter
he
where
would
they
definitely be here at avoid at all costs. But I might be at what's that smell or the MLB standard. What are you doing? I might put it at MLB standard.
are. No, I was watching a clip on Twitter for a second. Repeat everything you just said.
Actual review, elite review smells. I was saying he probably would put it at avoid all costs, but I probably would put it at MLB standard or what's that smell.
Yeah, probably MLB standard.
So that's where I put it. So you might notice there's one last stadium.
Yes. Is this Olympic Stadium?
Oh wow, you're a smart boy. You're a smart person there. There is a super mega extra bonus stadium review that is left. That is
From the 1910s.
oh, I had to press this. It's Montreal's Olympic Stadium. Somebody help me. I'm stuck behind the hot dog cart from 4 years ago.
Is it not torn down?
No, it's not. They still use it for shit. Metallica just played
that
there.
Sounds awful. Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
yeah, it sounds like a terrible. So you can take tours, but they also do concerts there, but they also have like fucking random events going on there. But it's still
Jesus,
around.
That sounds terrible.
It's
They were calling it like outdated and terrible and like falling apart in like 2002.
yeah, no,
And now all of a sudden it's 20
still
years
around.
later and they're just like,
All
sure.
of them. One, it was between this one and another review I had that I was going to put in, but the other one was I would buy this stadium and then just put a bunch of dynamite in it, and I would improve this stadium. That was literally the lowest level. But yeah, Jacob. I don't know if Jacob is
Just
still.
buy all the explosives and just put them in the stadium, but don't actually like light them. Just leave them there.
Yeah, just leave them in there. But I don't know if Jacob ever got out from behind the hot dog cart. But
Well, these things happen.
yeah, there is a danger in going to baseball stadiums after the team has moved.
Sometimes you will get stuck in the hot dog carts.
These things occur. That's just the risk of life. So where will we put? Oh, why is there a Halloween? Because I forgot to change that tag, but we still celebrate it. So the terrible fucking Olympic Stadium in Montreal either is baseball's mecca because it's so decrepit, or I'm pretty sure probably demolish this building and salt the earth below it. I don't think there's any between. Where are you thinking to put this?
I mean, When the stadium probably should have been demolished like 15 years ago.
Yeah, I think for
At that
Jacob's
point, you
sake,
gotta.
for Jacob's
Yeah.
sake, we're gonna demolish this thing and hopefully find him there.
Yeah, you're
And
just gonna look, you're gonna find the cart, and you're just gonna find a pile of bones behind you. Be like, oh no,
send rescue mission.
Jacob.
That would be funny if we may. Oh yeah, hold on, that's a good idea. Hold on, let's add one below.
Send a rescue mission.
Send rescue mission. Send rescue mission. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then we'll put Olympic Stadium there.
Send help.
Yeah, send
SOS.
Yeah, I like that. Send help. There we go.
Save Jacob.
Save Jacob. Download image. There we go. And then that's just the fucking thumbnail. We need to make sure Jacob is okay. Yeah, exactly. And then the end. I got an AI image generator to I put in someone is stuck behind the hot dog cart at Montreal's Olympic Stadium.
Oh no, is that Jacob?
And this is Jacob. Yeah. So
This is canonically Jacob.
this is canonically Jacob. Yeah.
This is the lore, the deep.
This is the end
lore.
of Jacob. So I'll see you later, Prima. Yeah, this is the end of
This is Jacob's final hours. Well, the
final
hot dog cart.
resting
Well, the
place.
hot dog cart runs out of food, and he's doomed.
He is the final person for the hot dogs. So if you have had a hot dog at Montreal's Olympic Stadium in the last 4 years, please be aware that you might have consumed Jacob.
There's a Jacob dog.
There's a Jacob in
You
your
ate
hot
Jacob's dog.
We've had a whole range of hot dog related complaints tonight, from the Frankfurters not having enough condiments to Jacob potentially being caught behind the hot dog stand.
A truly tragic moment.
Truly tragic. So that was my fucking list of all the stadiums ranked
That
from
was
one.
our list.
Our list of
We're communists, like Marlin, like the Marlin.
yeah, like the
Like
Marlin
One Depot.
Stadium, we're communists, and Canada, we're commies. Yeah, that was a great time. That was fun. We'll do another tier list another time, because I think
We'll keep it going. Well, let's do that sporkle quiz now.
we have to. Oh, that'll be our next stream. When
It's
we.
15 minutes, man. Come on, we can just knock it out.
Oh God, no! We've been going for fucking 4 hours here.
Yeah, what's another hour?
Exactly. Oh yeah. Well, no, you said it's 1:40 a.m. No.
Nah, it's only 11:50 by that logic.
Well, I'm gonna end recording. Now I have to go piss. But yeah, now I'm gonna end the stream here.
See you, chat. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Now we'll figure out another tier list or Sprockle quiz thing. I think us doing a Sprockle quiz or doing a few Sprockle quizzes would be fun. I think us teaming up or working to get either teaming up or working against each other. I think that would be fun. That would be a fun one where
That would be.
like either finding those obscure ones or finding like I don't know if you saw it right beforehand. I'll send you a list of the one I did.
The opening day ones or the
No,
the
it was
other
one
one?
I
The
you
minor
might
league
have,
team?
you might have been in the bathroom, but it was a nickname one, but it was super lame, the nicknames I did. But
with like super obscure nicknames.
no, like a few of the questions were good, where like 2 questions were nice, where it was like, what is Catfish's real name and stuff like that. But then the rest of them were super easy, where it was like, who was Mr. Cub and shit like that. But I think that one would be fun, where it would be like, who gets this done quicker or shit like that. But we can figure something out for a future stream. But yeah,
What is his real name? I want to know now.
James.
Oh my god.
He was just given the name Catfish because Chuck Finley wanted marketability. Legit.
He just picked a random like animal. He was like, "You're a catfish hunter now."
He was like, people will remember that name, so that's why I gave it. I think that was the same reason for Blue Moon Odom. That's what a lot of those late '60s, early '70s Oakland Athletics weird gimmicks. It was Chuck Finley just being a fucking weirdo. Vida Blue started going just by Vida.
Is that his real name? Is it Vita Blue?
Yep, his real name is Vida Blue, but he would put Vida on the back of his jersey because he didn't want to have blue on the back of his name. And I think Chuck Finley was okay with that, but then him and Vida started clashing, and then he started just to have Vida on the back of his jersey. Then he went over to the Giants, which is always weird to think about. You always put him with the Oakland. But yeah,
I can see it.
if fucking Dorktown ever does another baseball team, I want them to, like, I've said it before, I know they'll stray into the current Oakland situation, but the, like, 70s Oakland world is just so weird.
History, the problem with some of those Dorktowns is, like, athletics. It's like, at what point do you consider the athletics to start?
True. I mean, you could
if
at
you
least
start it when it's in Oakland, you're talking, it starts in 1968. That's decent. Kansas City, that's 50 something.
Yeah.
If you're counting them as the athletics, they started in 1901.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I was going to say, yeah,
you can't make that much, content. There's
in theory,
literally not enough to talk about.
I mean, okay, if it was me in the driver's seat, I would do Oakland, but I would talk about Oakland in the 70s and talk about both the Athletics and the Raiders. I would talk about both of them in the context of the team and how, like, why they became so noteworthy and shit like that. But I can understand all their situations. You could even start in Kansas City and talk about the move, but because, like, you could put the context of the move in and talk about the, like, baseball moving to the west.
Oh my God, I did not realize this. From 2000 to 2003, they lost in Game 5 of the ALDS every single season.
Oh man, that is just such a hard wall to
literally
hit. That's
2000, 2001, 2002, 2003. It's all lost ALDS 3-2. That's tough.
God damn, that fucking sucks. See, like, I remember growing up when, like, the West was competitive. Both West divisions were competitive. I remember when the Dodgers sucked. I remember when the Dodgers were like,
they won 102 games and they were second place because of that other team who mysteriously won 116.
I love, people are like, oh yeah, that was the best Mariners. That Mariners team was the best team in history, and then they get bounced in the playoffs, and then they won like one more game than the Yankees team that won the World Series. I'm like, it's a very hard comparison between the two, but I would still, as much as it's hard to say, the Yankees is probably a better team of the two. You can say the Mariners.
Well, because didn't that, like, 98 Yankees team, didn't they only lose like one game in the playoffs, I think?
I think so.
Like, wasn't it a cakewalk?
I mean, and that was them in the middle of three seasons.
They lost 2 games in the ALCS to Cleveland. They swept the other 2 series.
Yeah, like, that was them in, like, the middle of, like, multiple playoff runs and stuff like that. So that was just them, like.
Yeah, that proves, like, it's not just like everyone's having their best season. It's this team. This is just us at our peak.
Yeah, this is a system. This is a manufacturing machine, pretty much. And it's like, oh god, like, to me, that's why I still see the Yankees as villains, because growing up they were, like, the best team, villainous. They had all the best players. They had the best record. They would roll people every year in the playoffs. Like, it was just, fuck, we had to face the Yankees, not like, oh, haha, Yankees. It was, fuck the Yankees, because of those kinds of teams. Jeter, Mariano, fucking Pettit, A-Rod. It's like, god damn.
I mean, that's personally, as an Astros fan, that is a skill issue.
I know, I get that.
Bro,
I mean,
Yankees are Twins merchants. Like, what did they actually do outside of just bounce the Twins like 800 times?
I mean,
did they actually win anything? No.
Yeah, I mean, granted, maybe because we kept propelling them to those wins, we're part of the issue. we did that. They didn't beat everybody. They lost quite a fair amount. The problem is they would always get to the ALCS because the Twins were a joke. Yeah, they would just beat us in the division round, then get a free ride to the championship series, and then win. But we can talk about that next time. I actually really have to piss. It's actually 11, so I'm gonna end.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye. I don't know if there's anyone here. Anyway,
we'll see you never.
I'm gonna
tomorrow. Either or.
All right. Bye, everyone. The end. That's the end of stream. Bye.
Oh, goodness.